think I'm all set. I think. Honestly, with these older games, I'm always not sure just because, I always feel like I'm forgetting something, and they don't like being, one, windowed, so that it's easier to alt-tab, and two, they don't like being alt-tabbed, but I really do like this game, so it's been entertaining me for a majority of my life. And I'm glad that it's still able to keep being fun thanks to mods. Anyway, to answer a question that Sharpie asked, War Thunder when? The biggest problem for me with the game has been I just kind of have been feeling burnt out on War Thunder, cause well, I don't really like the way how they made a lot of choices in it, so it kind of makes it so it feels a little more tiring. Cause I like the top tier stuff, but the problem is they kind of balance the game when in some smart ways, but then choose to not balance it in smart ways in other areas. And for me as an aviator, I don't really do tank battles because one, I suck in tanks, but more importantly than that, well, actually it's a secondary thing. If I had fun with the tanks, and I could actually get my aircraft in the air, I definitely would go and do tank battles. But for tankers, the bigger thing is I find it very stupid that it also makes you realize how overpowered the U.S. tech tree, the real life U.S. is. Where it's like the War Thunder decided to make the Panzer S have a 20-kilometer range for its missiles because that's what it has as a declassified range for accuracy. It made it so the game was very unfun as an aviator because you spawned into the air and were immediately engaged, and you had to fly defensively. And there's not really a whole lot that you can do until you really understand how to dodge the missiles. So much so that they've nerfed them multiple times, and now it's like even for me, it is easier to dodge them because it's like, oh, look at that. A tiny sun the size of a golf ball is flying at my aircraft. And on top of that, they've fit in so many weapons where it's like, oh, I do not feel sorry for the tankers on the ground. Because I'm in an F-15E Strike Eagle, in those rare games that I get, I can kill any aircraft that gets near me, on paper, because I have AMRAAMs, and I can carry 26 air-to-ground weapons. I can throw the the glider bombs, just say, dear grid coordinates, and just demolish everything in that vicinity. And it's like, if you're a tanker, those bombs were launched 3 minutes ago, you don't even know they're on their way, you're just driving towards the, like E7, and then suddenly the whole grid square explodes. The Panzer that was next to you, the BMP that was with you, and your tank all get hit. And the two light vehicles get destroyed, and yours is crippled, and you're left with the two crew that you have to survive. And also being tracked. So it's like, yeah, I don't think that's fun. And for aviation-wise, I don't know. I just kind of have been feeling tired of it. I should have started the recording after I got the rambles out. But, not a big deal. But yeah, as for an aviator, it's like, I don't know, the F-18 didn't really make... That's weird that those two ships are fused together like that. Anyway, finishing the answer. As an aviator, and I mostly play War Thunder Aviation because I want to fly a plane, I don't want to drive a tank. I just have been finding it a little boring. The F-18 has been a case where it's like, yeah, it's nice, I guess, but it doesn't fill any roles that I need it to do. And I haven't really wanted to grind down anything on the other aircraft. So, been taking a break from it. The season pass didn't help either, because it was just like, it's a ship and a tank. I don't want either of those things, so I don't have any incentive to be like, oh, this is a cool little novelty World War II airplane that I want to fly around in. So, I'm enjoying the break to go ahead and play sci-fi games like Empire War tonight and Star Citizen yesterday. And we might do more Star Citizen tonight because I've been having way too much fun with that game as of late. But yeah, anyway, tonight we're doing we're going to continue on with our Clone Wars campaign to retake the galaxy as the Clone Rebellion, or what is it, the Republic Hardliners, I think it's called. Point is, we're the Clone Troopers. And we're taking back the galaxy from the Empire and the Rebellion. Twilight, that's what I called it. I've also just off-stream been playing with the CIS, but I haven't touched that in like a week or two. I don't remember. I don't know how time works. Time works weird. Oh man, the other problem which I've been having is it's like not game related or anything. It's just been the case of it's just a time thing where it's like, yeah, I just feel it's like
Construction complete.
I want to do so many things and I just don't have enough time for it. Like I want to stream more stuff so I get to play more games and enjoy it. But it's like I don't have the time to do that. I gotta go and take care of other real life things. I'm gonna pause just so I can ramble and then figure out what I'm doing. Actually, I can do the both. Because what? We gotta take over this little pocket here. Because the Umpire has expanded too much. That's why last time we took over Yak Duel. And we also have our really big, really expensive fleet. Heat 2's over at 30. Who needs to sleep, right? If I could, I wouldn't sleep, but... Yeah, what you call it? Shorthand is, this week I gotta go and do some things with my dad. And, I gotta go and have the energy to go ahead and, help him out with his stuff. Because it's one of those ones where it's like... You know, he's old and he's kind of stuck in his ways, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you try to explain to him why you know something, and it doesn't agree with what he knows, then he'll put up a little bit of a... He'll give you a little bit of a runaround. So I'm going to need my energy for that.
Under construction.
Just like we need to go ahead and keep fortifying this fortress world. Can I have more than one?
Missile defense satellite online. Upgrade complete.
No, I'm betting this is just an upgrade sort of thing. But anyway, enough of that. Wow, we have a lot of cash built up. That's fantastic. It's going to be gone in seconds.
Building started.
Building started. Beginning construction.
Starbase.
Okay, so where are our fleets and what do we got to do? I think this was our main fleet. Because it kind of looks like it, but I don't know why it has a spy ship. Was this a defensive fleet? No, this is our invasion fleet. Okay. I remember Queenie up here was just kind of chilling at Yagdol because, you know, it was like, well, we kind of have her push forwards. I thought our main fleet had other ships in it that were like, we were testing them or something. Well, it looks like we need more Venators, though.
Building under construction.
So, I'm just going to explain this playlist that's playing here because the way how I have it set is I got alarms to go and just wake me up most days of the week. And, you know, it's, my phone can go ahead and use YouTube music to go and just pick a song that I know to play, and then it'll build a playlist to play after that. I don't know, I think I started with an Ace Combat song. What is this epic song it's just decided to play? It is good, like, main menu music here. Alright, I think our next plan is we're gonna go and start pushing, the Umpire and the Rebellion off of these 3 planets.
Upgrade complete.
Skullet can build quasars? Where's Skullet? Do you mean Sullust? Oh yeah, that's right. They can go and build the quasars. The quasar class carriers.
Constructing.
Thanks for that reminder. I completely forgot about that.
Building under construction.
What does this planet have on it? I don't think we need that anymore. No, we don't. Okay, cool.
Building started.
Build those things. Let's see, where are we? There's Rantha. I feel like it's not going to let us build another mine here since we got those ones, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Upgraded.
Building under construction.
You know what, let's get ourselves an officer, but we're going to train him at Camino.
Space station upgraded.
Requesting assistance.
I think we also might finally upgrade to light rank 4. So maybe we'll do that at the end, somewhere in the night. Just need reminders for that.
Unit in production.
Oh, okay. Apparently we don't have a lot of population space. Okay, then. Where can we build, space station things to increase that pop?
Upgrade complete.
Beginning construction.
Construction
Under
complete.
construction.
Building started. Building started.
I mean, that is a frontline planet, but we kind of need the population, so we'll take the risk.
Beginning construction. Constructing. Constructing.
Every time I see Aradu, I can't help but think of Rogue One. Is this that Star Wars game that's kind of like StarCraft came along? I think so. Because I think this came out in 2007. It's on Pirate War, and it's but this one is heavily modded, so we get to go ahead and play as the clones.
Construction complete.
But yeah, it's a Star Wars RTS from ages ago.
Unit canceled. Unit in
Construction
production.
complete.
Yeah, it's a game that has been entertaining me for
Construction complete.
a super long time. Like I said, like I think it's been more than half of my lifetime that I've been playing this game. Yeah, it's such a fun game. Like this and Command & Conquer Generals, those two games were pretty much my childhood. I had way too much fun just kind of building up armies and that. And it's funny because this game makes me realize how much I've learned and how much I have to still learn. Because I've mentioned it before, but you know, like what, last week when we were playing this? But when I was a kid, I used to say that, you know, see this game and be like, oh, the stupid enemy's cheating all the time. I'll go and defeat their fleet of 400, then I'll go ahead and have to fight just like minutes later another fleet of 400. They're just cheating units in. And then, like as of this year, I gone ahead and realized, no, stupid. Look at how much of the galaxy the Rebellion holds. Look at how much of logistically they are bringing in financially. So they're able to build those fleets at a massive, they're able to afford those fleets much faster than I can. When I controlled, like, 6 planets. I mean, now I control, like, half the galaxy as well, but, you know, it's still one of those ones where it's like, yeah, that's, it took me so long to learn how logistics work. Each planet have 3 space environments, you can just make space for them. Inner planets don't really need factories. Oh, that's true. Also, I didn't know I could build multiples. Yeah, I should probably just... I think we'll make Uda power, like, luxury condos. Or maybe Ryloth. Maybe we'll take over Ryloth real quick and just be like, yeah, no, that's where we put the condos. Twi'leks, you get it good now.
Space station upgraded.
Oh, I should make Hypori, because we don't have anything out here.
All crew accounted for.
That I'm aware
We
of.
are prepared to serve. Venator class, ready to fight for the Republic.
Alright, there we go. That's a couple extras.
Moving to light speed. Heading to
Okay, once those Venators regroup with this fleet, we'll move out. We're going to go and push on to this planet down here, Solus Van, and go from there. Actually, maybe we'll put... We can probably do them over Mallister. I mean, we don't have any upgrades here other than the station's level 1. The station exists. Played StarCraft back in 1999. I remember I had a friend that played a lot of that when we were kids, but I never played it myself because, you know, I was little, I didn't have my own money, and I had to go and convince my parents to go and buy the games for me. And it was one of those ones where it's like, well, they're like, well, you already got the Star Wars one, why do you need that?
Building started.
And now here I am, like, a million years later, and I'm still playing the same games, and trying to go and have fun by playing it with others. / trying to make a career out of it, because I'm not going to lie, it's one of those things where it's like, I would love it if I could sort of quit my day job. Like, I wouldn't quit it fully just because of the circumstances of the job. But I would love it so much if I could have severely reduced hours at that and just stream and do this and go and be able to make a living. Okay, what else can we build here? Well, I'm not really seeing anything else I can upgrade at the moment.
Construction complete.
Okay, did both fleets arrive? I don't see anything else there. Is this higher than 7? Yeah, that's higher than 7. Alright, time for these guys to move out. Alright, we gotta pick who's gonna be in the lead. You. Oh no, that's right. We had the Rogue Squadron or whatever. What are they called? Whisper Squadron? Shadow Squadron? No, Shadow Squadron sounds like an Imperial thing.
Preparing for hyperspace
Can I have
jump.
3 space parents? Yeah, what? Oh, right, I already read that. Oh, I don't know why, I really want to put that over Malister now. But yeah, right now, the hardest part is like, there's so many games I want to play, I just don't have enough time to play them. And it's like, I want to add on the bonus stream, like, I'm calling them bonus streams, where it's like, yeah, I can go and play them for an hour or two, but the problem is, I can't even find an hour or two during the week to play games, and it sucks so much.
Choose your reinforcements.
Okay, so then, they got a space station. I wonder if we can convince them to come out and fight us. And I wonder if we can stack these two to go ahead and get double bonuses.
Coordinates received.
Let us continue on.
Beginning jump calculations.
We are en route.
I think we'll do 4 Venators.
We have our heading.
We'll get our repair ships in.
Bring us around.
And this is something else which I love about this game, is just the, all of these ships that I kind of, like, knew but didn't know existed. Because it's like these ones, I remember them from the Star Wars Rebels cartoons, but it's like I don't really know what they do other than be spy ships.
Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system.
Or, like, I think the Empire has one. I call them the Danger Doritos, but they're secutors.
Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed.
And it's also funny to me because I call them Danger Doritos, not because they're dangerous, but because they were dangerous to deploy. It's like,
Carrick here.
yeah, they can be kind of powerful, but they also kind of
Got you on
can't.
the comms, sir.
Because, they fixed it, I believe,
Give
but...
us a command.
The last time I played this
Republic
mod
Venator
pack
reporting. This is
was
the
like
captain.
a year and change ago.
Receiving communications.
Oops. You guys want that.
Awaiting your command. Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Oh, we need you back here.
You have our full attention.
Not your gunships, you.
All weapons report ready.
But yeah, the last time I played this, those Danger Doritos were dangerous because, like, yeah, they got a lot of guns and a lot of shields, but the second they lose their shields, whenever anything gets hit, they take all the damage to all the systems, so they died very fast.
How can we serve the Republic?
Alright,
Venator standing by.
let's push forwards a
Supply
little bit.
drives
Oh, actually, no, wait.
engaged.
Hold it, stop. Okay, never mind.
By all means.
Yes. Moving to position. Standing
We
by.
forgot to send our fighter screen ahead of us. Oh, we got commercials. We'll pause. Welcome back. This music, I'm sorry, YouTube, I keep mentioning the music. You don't have it, so you gotta play your own. But the music in the background is really cool. Oh, but yeah, I do hope that one day, sooner than later, I'm able to play games a lot more and able to go ahead and, like, live off of it a bit. I guess I sort of see it in the sense of, like, how it's, like, some people aspire to be, like, an actor because they want to entertain people. It's like, I could see it being sort of, like, the same idea as that. Because, you know, some people want to be actors and portray characters, like Ian McGregor wanted to be Obi-Wan, wanted to entertain people by being Obi-Wan Kenobi and stuff. I want to entertain people by playing games.
Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
Following your lead.
Squadron reporting.
Republic destroyer ready to do.
You guys
our
all hold in
duty.
position, right? Good.
For the kill.
What a deadeye!
You're kind of out of position, but it'll be fine.
Decoding transmission.
Fire.
This is 2.
Navigating.
I kind of want the anti-fighter screen ahead of us. The pickets, that's what I'm calling them.
Put it out of
We're here. Go, go, go.
Main batteries online.
Switch the attack.
I did forget to do that.
proceeding with mission.
Relay to flight deck.
Target.
Alright, our objective is it's starting to move out.
Keep in formation. Forming up.
Designated target is all yours.
Yeah, I also don't know how the Danger Doritos get to do that, but they get to do that.
Target those thrusters.
Waiting for further order. Die!
Get over here and enemy in range. Go, go, go. Enemy fighters.
We've lost 11.
I'm on this one. Charged.
Yes, Admiral.
Well, this is a small fleet, so I probably don't need to do a whole lot of managing of them. So I can sit back and enjoy watching them battle. Oh, wait a minute.
Republic Venator reporting.
You got that ability, which we should be using.
Swinging around. Over there.
Which apparently you need to get closer. Ah, that's good enough.
I can't take much more of this. Fire. This one's mine. Getting a
Man, look at how big those blaster bolts are. This thing is just, well, hopefully tanking them.
resistance. They're firing behind. Go. Preparing to move in. Enemy sighted. Almost in range.
It's also been kind of fun. I can summon a repair cloud, but always turns to the side. It's like stupid. Which one does that? The
This is the captain.
Scanners on. Focus all firepower.
take its engines.
Moving to engage. Over there.
Oh, we forgot to have you guys pull up. We need you to go and keep fighter screening.
Forward.
We are beginning our assault.
Narrowing position.
Receiving communications.
Returning to your position.
Oh, it looks like the Danger Dorito's almost down. The big one with the Danger chip. Oh, the Danger Dorito, yeah. Maybe I should bring some of those into the fight for that reason. Because, I mean, it's not only a warship, but it's also a repair ship.
I've got a lock. I'm on this one.
I've sort of been avoiding the, Secutors, the Danger Doritos, just because it's like, I don't really like how some of the ships have, like, this, you know, fee that gets charged each month. I consider them days in the game, just because it's like the months go by too fast. And I don't like the idea that my wars are lasting 300 or 400 months. But how many years is that?
Over there.
I'm gonna Google that real quick while my warships are doing this. How many years is 400 months?
Enemy in range.
Probably helps that I spelled many right. Yeah. Okay, so I never liked that they called it months for this game because my average games were like 400 months, which means that we had a war that lasted 30 years. All ships cost weekly. They don't cost, say.
I copy, Commander.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Your orders, sir.
Hey, where are our repair ships?
Go.
I want you up there.
I can't maneuver.
Carrick awaiting command.
Actually, we're gonna make you guys three, and that'll solve that problem.
Ready for battle.
Alternate weapons.
Weapons online.
All ships cost weekly. They don't just say, "Oh,
You
okay."
have our full attention.
I'm with you. Getting a lock.
I guess they must be cheaper since, like, if I hover over the Venator, it doesn't say it has. Oh, that says 250. What did this dude?
All weapons report ready.
Yeah, because like this guy doesn't.
Send your transmission.
I don't know. I will say that is probably the one thing I would change with this mod is just removing the price that all the ships imply.
Ray shields down.
Targeting all cannons.
Venator standing by.
Because I've had so many times where I've just been frustrated where it's like, yeah, no, a planet just can't build anything because I can't do anything. My workaround, though, with that one is I just simplified it to, it's like, fine, I'm just going to take a planet, I'm going to park my fleet here, and then I don't have to pay for it. So, you know, one of my favorite things to do is, we're actually doing it right now. We have the Mad Jedi Master with a Mandalorian fleet that would technically cost us like 10,000 or something in credits to just operate. We just have it parked over a pirate planet. We're not taking the planet, it's on our defensive line, but they're paying the bill for the Republic to defend the planet. You know, like the Danger Doritos, at least one in case you need a lot of firepower in a fight because they got power to weapons. Yeah, they were really good for that.
Get over here and help.
Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
Oh, we lost a lot of our fighter escorts. Or our picket ships. I wasn't paying attention.
Republic destroyer, ready to do our duty.
All crew accounted for.
Well, I think they're out of fighters, so that's fine. We can have you guys fall back.
Moving as orders. Vectoring to position.
Main batteries online.
Focus all firepower.
I'm on fire.
I think once we take out this corner of the... Once we secure this corner of the galaxy, we'll go ahead and upgrade to level 4. And I'm curious what toys we get to play with then.
Relay to flight deck. Repositioning.
Warming up.
Yes. Let us continue on.
Yes, Admiral. Destroyer moving out.
Captain here, my lord. Ready to recon the area.
Republic Carrack on standby. Frigate ready, sir. Carrack here. Moving out.
Republic Venator reporting.
What happened to the swarm tactic of the Aquintans? Well, we found out the Venators were more cost-effective in the simplest terms. Because swarming stuff with the fighters that they give us for free, and then the firepower the Venators can bring upon a station, was proving to be more cost-effective than using the Aquintans. Because, yeah, a lot of situations we found we didn't have firepower to deal with fleets with the Aquintans, and also we didn't have the firepower to deal with the ships, the smaller fighters. So, we've converted over to using Venators. Air 4 gives you a chance to build 2 different kinds of bigger danger Doritos. Oh, okay. Then maybe we'll start introduce the danger Doritos at that point.
This is the captain. Destroy the mass drivers. Opening fire on their primary shield generator.
And a weird Venator 2 thing. Oh, that's interesting. Because, yeah, we also tried that other... Just because you mentioned it, we also did try that Battleship Venator, and it was like, yeah, no, it's kind of neat, but, again, it's just in an area where it's like, I don't see benefit to it, so...
Receiving communications.
Comically enough, we are using the Star Wars, just iconic Venator, just because it's like, yeah, no, it does kind of do the best job. The only problem with it is it likes to stay bow in on targets, so not all the turrets fire.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. Aye, sir.
So, you know, what you call it, if I'm trying to knock out things fast, I just pivot them to
Command received.
get more guns firing. But honestly, I'd like that more than when it decides to broadside with one side of the ship. Just because, I find that when it does that, it will sometimes cost me more firepower, and it's far more annoying trying to get the ship to turn around to bring the other side to bear. I gotta turn down my sound, because I just realized how loud I'm being. That's better.
Beginning construction.
Beginning construction.
I'm a bit curious to try out those quasars, though, when Solist will let me build them. Alright, so what else do we need? We need to replace some of the Carracks we just lost. So we can do it from up here.
Starbase upgraded.
Production started. Unit in production.
Move you if I don't know what you are.
Unit in production. Vehicle in production.
Alright, I guess we're getting 8. You must be something for another fleet. It might be the Radon fleet. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Carrack class.
Bring us
Frigate
around.
construction completed, sir.
And it looks like you got a Secutor.
Carrack reporting for duty.
Yeah. Wait, look at that. Ain't you guys fancy? Got a big ship.
Upgrade complete. Beginning construction.
Light frigate ready. All
Starbase
lights are green, sir.
upgraded. Beginning construction.
Carrick ready to join the fight.
Constructing. Building cancelled.
Do these do the same amount? Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Complete.
Then I guess that.
Beginning construction.
Building under construction.
It is kind of funny how us and the Rebellion kind of have an uneasy alliance.
Construction.
Because, like, I do know that with the Rebel fleet, we're going to focus on the station and give them a chance to let this retreat. I figure it's going to go to Polis Massa, so we're probably going to try to, again, same thing there. Using all the slots to sell something, build level 2 factory to get that. Oh, okay. You know what, we'll get rid of these.
Construction complete.
I don't think we need the, satellite grid.
Beginning construction.
What is this one? Solus Fan? Does it have a fun map, or is it just some? It's just generic. Alright, where's the auto battle fleet? There they are.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
We'll start getting your reinforcements now ready now. Maybe we should turn this little area into, like, the reinforcements area. I don't think it would need a whole lot.
Building started. Beginning construction.
Constructing. Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Building under construction.
Building started.
Building under construction.
But yeah, here's that pirate fleet, the Mando fleet that I built up, where it's like, this fleet costs a ton to go ahead and run, just because, like, it's these things here. No, these things here, that's what it is. Because, yeah, it's like doing negative, like, 7,000 or 8,000 to the planet's thing, and we don't have to pay for it.
Space station upgraded.
Man, look at how much we spend on Venators. 7,000 for the upkeep. What's the next biggest negative there? Research Institute, Skyhook, upkeep. Secular. Wow, that's secular. We have one secular, to my understanding, and that is tanking that much. Because I don't think any other fleets have been given one.
Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, there might be one in here. Yeah, this one also gets a danger Dorito.
Construction complete. Invasion commencing.
Using okay, if you tech to error for a Rontha, we'll have them 2 big unique ships. Oh, okay.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Does Dagobah have an interesting map? Will it show us the map? Or do we gotta... Okay, we'll probably fight over Dagobah.
Construction complete.
Yeah, and the droids are inactive, so we don't need to worry about them.
Assuming system coordinates.
Alright, I guess we'll have to get rid of something else to get this size 3. Oh, I don't need to zoom in for this. You know what, we actually will get rid of the pop cap.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, and we need population for that. That's okay.
Building started. Building started. upgraded.
Any other space station things that we should build up here? No? Alright. What's in this defensive fleet? Because we might let it get absorbed by the main fleet and help
Space
it back it up a
station
bit.
Upgraded. Starbase upgraded. Construction complete. Starbase upgraded. Construction
Now
complete.
we'll have this stay with that. Because what I'm thinking is that fleet will be... Well, essentially it's going to be disbanded. And it's going to be merged with another fleet. Probably the other one at Vandul. Or maybe it'll go to the one at Alatine. I think it'll go to the one at Alatine. But first we have to deal with the rebel fleet there. Should be there. It's at the frontier. Yeah. Okay. We probably can't go ahead and build anything, but I figured I'm going to upgrade it fully anyways. Yep, there it is, Quasars. What did they do? Look, I know that they're a carrier. They showed up in Star Wars Rebels, and they show them as being a neat little thing, but... Originally designed as a cargo hauler, these models were modified to carry fighter squadrons. The Quasar is a cheap way a large number of fighters into a battle, not effective at ship versus ship. Well, let's go and give them. Let's give a few of those a try. We'll make the 5 that we need.
Unit.
You are wrong. They don't got ties for you. Oh, okay. You heard the Lego Star Wars sound? Where was that? I didn't hear it.
Construction complete.
At your command.
Alright, so what's here with this one? One of the, I want to say it's called a tartan.
Construction complete.
Yeah. So we got a tartan and a level 3. Might be a good one for you trying out with the,
At your command.
thinking, what exactly do I want to bring in? Yeah, maybe we'll go and do that. We'll drop in the, how much do these cost? Like, 5, okay, 7 per thing. So we'll probably drop in the 5 of them. We'll give them their test run. And then we'll back them up with some Venators.
At your command.
Beginning construction.
Oh, I should have, I just realized I should have built the, the repaired ship so that
Unit
it's
in
cheaper to build
production.
them. But, too late. Yeah, and also we got 300,000, so we're fine.
At your command.
I guess we'll build that. We can't build anything else, and I'd rather just have the planet filled.
Building started.
Beginning construction. Constructing. Beginning construction. Beginning construction.
At your command.
I think this is our frontline planet here, technically speaking. Admittedly, it's kind of just in more of a lackadaisical. It has no fleet, because, like, well, this is what the Rebellion has right now.
Complete.
So we don't really need a reason to push anything up there. Unlike the Empire, who has
Construction
Vader
complete.
and the Death Star
Construction
at
complete.
Kashyyyk. And Radon's has been like, we're watching you. We got your eyes on you. Ooh,
Building
got to go
under
and keep building up on
construction.
this one.
Constructing.
Building started.
Alright, do we got our Quasars? Yeah, we got our Quasars.
Setting coordinates for hyperspace jump.
Construction complete.
Calculating.
I mean, just imagine, this is sort of the thing which is like the AI would do to me, where it's like, yeah, I got this tiny little fleet here of 6, and the AI sent this, and it's like, what the hell?
Choose your reinforcements.
Moving to light speed.
We are jumping to that system.
I shall attend to it.
Armed and ready. Head full. Underway. Moving into position.
Should
Moving
have seen
out.
how many of things it would bring into the fight.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
At your command.
So what do you bring into this fight? One fighter, one bomber. Okay. That's not a whole lot. I would have liked it if it was more, but nah.
Coordinates received. Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
I have to test one thing with you guys already.
Orders, sir?
They'll never see it coming.
Oh, okay, so it's not a... Fighter repairs. Release repair drones around the ship and... Oh. That doesn't sound very helpful. I don't want you near the front lines to repair fighters. And that's all you repair.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Over. You have a job for me?
Oh, we'll make you
Roger.
focus. That's right, we're gonna have the repair ships over there.
As you wish.
Alright.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Weapons on.
Now, I'm not gonna bother with you. And repair ships.
Blocking new course.
Alright, a repair ship. It's better than none.
Got you on the comms, sir. Give us a command. Frigate standing by
I
for
guess you're
orders.
3.
Restless.
Ready for action.
You're not meant for ship to
Standing
ship,
by.
so we'll go and consider you part of its fleet. You'll be its
Yes, sir.
escorts, for lack of a better
I hear
term.
you. What is it? Yes? I hear you. What is it? I shall attend to it.
Oh, commercials. Welcome back. Time for us to go and just murder things.
Yes,
Oh,
Commander.
it looks like we missed a few fighters, but that's okay.
Gozani Cruiser Captain speaking. Captain here, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Moving to coordinates.
How fast are those Gazantes? Because they might be in help slow down the fleet. I don't see its speed. There, no, that's reload. I don't see the speed. No, they run out after each battle, but you don't gotta rebuild the fighters. You just... Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Kind of like how the Vanators are.
Let's blow something up. Bungle, open.
Stay close to your command ship. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Stay close to your command ship.
Yes, Commander.
I think it's the best. We wipe them out.
Number 5 craft command.
Drawing their fire.
Yeah, they might be good ships to have. Like these Quasars, they might be a good reserve ship to kind of be like, well, I got the extra points to spend, or what you call it? It's like the Venators are taking a pounding sort of deal. You know, like we're running out of them. So yeah, they might be a good reserve ship where it's like we don't expect to send them out, but they're there just in case we need the extra fighters.
Watch out for each other.
They're gonna.
They might be a very good ship to have in defensive fleets for that reason too, because cheap and mass producible in a sense.
They're on to me. Go, go, go.
Awaiting your
Engaging
orders.
the enemy.
Awaiting your command.
We probably didn't need the fighter screen. I just kind of remembered that it's like, oh right, this one isn't
Engaging in.
How can we serve the Republic?
they won't have a lot of fighters.
Over there.
Targeting enemy.
You got 3 of them.
Roger that.
that.
Range. Oh, nice. Target critical.
I think you guys can move up to here.
Warhead launch is ready to fly. Launch forward.
Ready to recon the area.
Almost in range.
We lost 3.
Bring us a company team.
Commander.
Go, go, go.
Be sure your cannons
Yes.
I can't take much more of this.
I could use some help.
Over there. They're on to me. I'm running out
Let
of
us
maneuvers.
end this.
Drawing their fire. Where's our
Like they
cover?
know
I'm
what I
spotting
mean.
the target. I got him. Lock on to primary target.
I must go alone.
All weapons report ready.
Stay close to your command ship.
Navigating to position.
Reporting in.
Yeah, see, this one does the whole, it goes broadside, which is nice up until it's like, if this thing keeps pounding and all these guns are gone, and it goes, I'm not turning around. I still have one gun on this side that does nothing.
Alternate weapons. Roger that. Attacking rebel forces.
Or, you know, it does this, it turns too much, and then I have to order it to attack again.
Form up.
They're on to me. I'm popping flares.
Destroyer here.
Warhead locked and ready to fly.
I got a problem here.
Would you rather use acclimators for that? They carry more fighters and only... Oh, yeah, true. I also like acclimators more, so they also have that benefit. And also they probably have more firepower.
Form up.
Watch the six.
Still, though, these are neat little
We've
ships.
been targeted.
The interesting to me, though, is the fact that, it actually has less guns than even what Rebels shows.
You're in trouble now.
I'm hit.
Because it's like, I think the thing had, like, 2 guns next to the you know, the bridge that's up at the front there. So I think it had, like, 2 of those back there. I think it had 2 more at the bottom, like, on the back of the bottom of the engines, and then, like, maybe 1 or 2 more on top. But, you know, they weren't anything for taking out capital ships. They were just there to kind of help protect against other fighter stuff.
Hull breach.
Only a few more hits.
Don't let that ship get away.
And the gladiators and gladiators are carriers, but with pairs. Yeah. I don't know if we built a whole lot of Acclimator 2s, because we kind of, started paying attention to them after we had to figure out our fleet design was Venators and Carracks.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, her ship's taking, some hits.
What is it? Let me look around.
Decoding transmission. Move to attack.
Weapons ready. The crew's getting restless.
Chop up another one.
All hands to battle station. Repeat. All hands to battle station.
Or I do kind of a...
It is open.
Hopefully you can fire it from that range, but honestly I'm not 100% sure if it's, in range or not. The ship is a Crusader design. The ship is a Crusader design would be hella funny to see. The Quasar? Yeah, this is one of those ships that it kind of could fit into, Star Citizen.
We are victorious.
We've got them on the run.
I, for one, would have my mind blown if it's like, oh yeah, we've done a Star Wars crossover. You can buy a Venator. That thing is as big as a javelin, so it's gonna cost you $3,000. And it's like, oh my god.
Complete.
All right, where's our There they are.
Primary hyperdrive online.
What do we want to send down there first? Well, they don't really got anything to defend with.
Construction complete.
You know, we'll just try having some ATTEs down there. Yeah, $3,000 is what I think a javelin costs, so it would probably cost the same amount. And because of how they are, they probably wouldn't even make it so it's like, oh yeah, no, it's here all week. It's like, no, you get to buy a limited amount of them for like 3 days.
At maximum unit capacity.
Troop carrier here, sir. Deployment zone ahead. Troop carrier ready to pick up soldiers, sir. I only have anti-infantry weapons, sir.
Well, if it can point up, shoot it.
I shall contact you when we arrive, sir.
Alright, let's move out. They're TIE fighters.
Troop carrier en route. Com channel open. Inputting coordinates now.
I never realized that thing has little turrets back there. Until now. Alright, one's down. 2 to go. That's what we're going to do for the piece of face defense and then... What's all movement? Oh, okay.
Incoming! Enemy detected! Get down! Over there! Enemy in range! Go, go, go!
And the citizen says you gotta pay the price, which they won't, yeah. That would be a crazy crossover to see, though. Honestly, I'd probably be more excited for the lower end of it, where it's like, yeah, no, we get to have, like, Stormtrooper armor. Just have an Imperial officer uniform just in your back pocket to whip out.
Over there!
Because, you know, that's on the affordable end, where it's like, yeah, no, that's like $15 or $20.
Ready and able.
Enemy detected!
Bombardment available.
Go, go, go!
Where's the attacking move one?
Move, move! Over there!
Where do we need to get here?
Enemy in range!
We've secured
go, go.
a build pad.
Move, move, move! Over there!
That was pretty cool seeing what I would assume was an ATE shoot that thing and it fall down immediately.
I stand ready to serve.
Oh, we lost one of the ATTEs. Oh, okay, so this is just an ability that's active until I deactivate it.
Advancing on target site now.
Troop carrier awaiting orders. I can get that.
Choose your reinforcements.
You know what? I'm thinking if I want to drop down these hut tanks, or if I want to drop down some TX-130s. Like, what do you think will be good for dealing with those two TIE fighters? You know what? Let's try these skiffs. Nah. Let's drop down to TX-130s.
At maximum unit capacity.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Moving out on patrol.
Oh, that's what it is that?
Anti-infantry weapons, sir.
Planetary shield down.
Firing weapon.
I'm just kind of having fun watching him shoot the TIE fighter. I kind of wish I would make these air units a little more powerful, because I don't deploy them myself because they don't feel like they are the force multiplier I would expect.
Deployment zone ahead.
Because it's like, I love watching the gunships and the V-Wings fly around in this mod pack, but the amount of damage they do feels,
I shall contact
not
you
worth
when you
the,
arrive.
the 1 of 3, capacity that I have for units.
We've lost a build pad. We've secured a build pad.
What's up with that icon that's in front of the tank?
Weapons enabled.
Where's the AP or HS? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I don't understand where they got that, but granted, the last time I saw a TX-130 was in that Clone Wars game from forever ago, and those things just fired 1 missile.
Inputting coordinates now. I only have anti-infantry weapons, sir.
We've secured a build pad.
Alright.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Well, those TX-130s don't seem too bad.
Construction complete.
We should probably have you join a different fleet, because it was kind of fun having you there just for the sake of why not. Oh no, that's right, you're here not for that. You're here so that I can find you easily.
Beginning construction.
Does Udap have a fun map? I mean, I would hope... Okay, yeah. But it doesn't look like it's one of those ones where it's like I want to battle on it, because it looks like wherever I'm going to land, I'm going to have to make a loop. Because I don't think it would make it so that we spawn there. I feel like we're going to spawn there, and then we're going to have to go and make our way around.
Space station upgraded.
That and also the Rebellion doesn't have much of a base. They have no base built here, so it's like, I'm just going to auto-battle it. Actually, maybe what we'll do is we'll take a look at it, and then we'll auto-battle it.
Construction complete.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Because, I mean, what's the worst? We lose some tanks?
Tactical
Because it just
battle
decides that they were that violent? Okay, and the rebels do actually have a fleet here, so we aren't going to just kind of,
I must go alone.
Heading to that system.
We will arrive shortly.
Coordinates received.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed.
I think we'll do 5.
Moving
That
to
should
that
probably be
system.
enough.
Plotting new course. Yes, sir.
Coordinates received. We are en route.
Setting coordinates for hyperspace jump. Armed and ready.
Maximum unit capacity.
There we go.
Send your transmission. Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
I copy. Reporting. Awaiting your orders.
You
Yes,
guys are
Commander.
3.
Carrick
You guys are
reporting.
2.
Republic destroyer, ready to do our duty.
What? Right away.
You guys are 4.
We read you loud and clear.
I guess you guys should also be joining the repair team.
Ready to recon the
I hear
area.
you.
Ready.
Roger.
What is it?
We'll let the fighters get ahead by a little bit more, and then we'll have the fleet catch up with them. And they're not even going to go all the way in. We're going to try to pull their fleet out towards
Let us
us.
continue on.
Because, I mean, I gotta be honest, I think we have more fighters than they do, so... Or more fighters in the hangar base, so we can kind of sit back and try to let them just
I shall attend.
exhaust themselves on our waves.
Ready.
Main batteries online.
Bombs primed.
Alright, Wings, we're gonna separate you off.
Copy that.
And also have you regroup.
Copy that, General.
Because what area looks like it needs to be dealt with? Actually, we're just gonna have you focus on the station. We're being raided! Hey, no one, welcome to the stream! You showed up just in time for this battle to start. How'd your stream go? But yeah, we're doing some Empire at War. We've just started our siege on, Utapau. We're the Clone Rebellion. And, we're fighting the normal rebellion right now. Years on Siege, so not the greatest. Oof. I haven't played that game, like, at all. So I don't really know anything about it. Last dude was wall hacking and that's gross.
Switch the attack pattern. Come in,
There are so many fighters in this fight. We've went from having like nearly 200 frames, FPS to 15. It's magnificent. 4090, by the way. It's incredible that this game can, it's being as old as it is with the mods that have put into it, it can do that to even these powerful machines.
Drawing their fire.
You reckon you could go lower with the FPS? Yeah, probably if we had oh man, if we did not, so I'm gonna explain this, but back when I had, a 2060, I believe it was, the only way I could play this game was I had to zoom out as far as possible And I had to play all my space battles like this. I couldn't go and enjoy watching the battle happen. I couldn't do anything really. All I could do is just start the battle, say, okay, a fleet, go for this target. I just have to let you handle it yourselves.
I hear you.
I copy, Commander.
Jeez, look at how many ships the rebels have, how many fighters they have.
Closing on that target.
Oh, actually, you guys can probably stop there.
What is it?
Over there.
Yes.
Relay to flight deck.
So, you know, I'm very happy that I can go from... that I actually can still play it with some semblance of frames. There are more people playing this now than when it came out? Wow, I did not know that. I know I played it when it first came out. I had the CDs and everything, and it was one of those things where it's like, this is so cool. Like, I know it was so much more difficult to mod it back then too, because it was like you had to like, it was a real struggle. I've been playing this game for over 20 years. Pretty much kind of the same deal for me. Because what, it came out in like, I think 2007. I was lucky enough that I convinced my parents to go and buy it for me when I was real little. And it basically was a ton of summers. 04, yeah, wow. So it's like, it's old enough to drink now, let's go! And it's great. Yeah, doesn't that make you feel like dust? For me, though, it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm impressed that people can take this super old game, mod it, and it still looks so amazing. And also find ways to throw in those old Star Wars lines like that. Alright, I gotta check on my fleet. How are we doing? Do we gotta do anything else?
I hear you. What is it? Yes.
Where are you guys and how are you doing? Well, it looks like the Rebellion's kind of holding out for a minute here. I do want to go and let their fleet escape since I don't have as much of a beef of just taking them down as with the Empire. So it's like I'm okay with letting some of their fleet escape. Oh, we got commercials. Hang on. Okay, back. Being 33, you're starting to feel your age now? Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, it's, thank you. I'm weird in the sense where it's like I feel like I'm older than I am, but also at the same time younger. Because, there are days where it's like I just don't want to get out of bed because I'm just tired. But at the same time, it's like I'm also like a child because I go and still watch SpongeBob. I go ahead and play with Legos, and I love playing my games. And also, I'm still, I laugh at the same dumb jokes as, like, which I just see on TV and in memes and stuff. 20 years ago, if you were still 1980s, you don't care what anyone says. Fair enough. I kind of lose track of time, like, the days, like, the years as well, so it's like, I kind of forget how long ago things happened. Alright, anyway, I think you guys need to go and push up.
Yes.
Where is my fleet, anyway?
Your orders, sir.
I hear you.
Noble Fleet, I really want you to go ahead and... I don't want to take you out, but I feel like I have to.
Let us end this. This one is mine.
Because unfortunately, our tactics of luring you out here is working too well. Alright, everyone take that one down.
Carrick awaiting command.
Carrick, deal with the fighters, because that's what we have you here for. Those are our Y-Wings. I was trying to shoot my own Y-Wings. Good job, me. I'm dumb. You haven't heard a new song in your place for like 5 years? Oh, wow. I go and actually... To some extent, I do actively seek out new music and all that. You need the Star Destroyer so you play the Empire? Fair enough. I have a bit of a favoritism towards the Republic.
What is it?
I think it's just because it's the Star Wars I grew up with, even though I was first introduced with the original trilogy. Like, for me as a kid, it's like I remember watching them on TV with my mom, and it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, you have some fun on the weekend, and I still remember hearing the commercials where it's like the announcer dude would be like, Star Wars, starring Carrie Fisher, will return after these commercials.
Imminent destruction. We can't hold much longer.
Who's taking hits? Oh, it's probably a carrot.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Ready for battle.
You fall back to one of the repair ships. Vantage is your favorite capital ship? Yeah, they're one of my favorites too. I think though mine might be the Acclimators.
We must withdraw.
I mean, you're not withdrawing unless you're in escape pods, but don't worry, somebody will pick you up. Is that the station? Wow, that station is throwing out a lot of firepower from far out.
The torpedo tubes have been destroyed.
I need help here.
Awaiting your command. Location
Yeah,
confirmed.
fall back.
I hear you.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. We have a new heading.
Ready for action.
Airships, where are you? Alright, yeah, you're fine where... You're more or less fine where you are. You can go and move up to here, though.
All crew accounted for.
Choose for reinforcements.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received.
I lost my warhead launchers.
We'll bring in another repair ship.
Die!
I also love Star Destroyers, and then again, your favorite is the E-Wing and the X-Wings. Oh, my favorite 5-star fighter is the Y-Wing.
I'm aborting my attack.
That to me is like the best one. It's like, yeah, no, that's the GOAT.
Acknowledged.
Old Junker that goes and just keeps flying defiantly and goes and blows up anything that it has to. Best ship.
Ready to recon the area.
We've lost all deflector shields.
What is it?
You're out of the fight. You no longer get involved.
Yes.
You're the
The
one.
beam projector is down.
All weapons report ready.
The rebels really don't want to give up Utapau, do they?
Republic carrier on standby.
There you are.
Frigate ready, sir.
Victor
I
Echo 1-2.
hear you.
Come in. Repeat. Victor Echo 1-2.
Get over here
Prepare
now.
for a full salvo.
Let us end this.
Alright, we're gonna have to start focusing fire on them. But yeah, it's like the Y-Wing and the TIE Interceptor are probably my favorites.
Evasive action.
Ion cannon destroyed.
Send your transmission.
Yeah, I need you to keep backing off. I don't know why you're just kind of floating around like you are. You're just trying to get your ship destroyed.
What is it?
We're getting them. Just keep firing.
Venator standing by. Heading out.
Yes.
Their fire. They've taken out our engines.
Oh, because I took the wrong... That's why. I ordered the wrong commander out of the fleet.
What is it?
I'm set.
Following your lead.
Start your run.
Your favorite error is post-enders?
recommend
Oh
we
yeah,
disengage,
that's a lot
sir.
of fun.
Do we have orders?
I definitely like that they brought Thrawn back into it. But, yeah, for me it's definitely the Clone Wars is my favorite error. Hey, take out that thing's engines.
All hands to battle station. Repeat. All hands to battle station.
I think we're not going to bring anything else in. We're going to... I don't know, we probably need more Carracks. I mean, it is the Rebellion. They have a lot of fighters.
We've lost our primary deflector
Reinforcements
shields.
cancelled.
We've been targeted. Carrack jumping to light speed.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
We've lost our torpedo launchers.
Actually, since we want the Rebels to be able to keep some of their ships so they can keep fighting the Empire, we might not want to target engines.
Give them a volley.
This one is mine. Yes. I
Is it-
hear you.
Yeah, okay, that's ready to go. Where are you? You're way far back. Hey, get closer so we can use the ability better. The Clone Wars are amazing. Love them, pack, but not super happy with how they've done it. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow with how they've done it, it's sort of just... He feels watered down. Like, I'll admit, I very much so... I probably am remembering him wrong in the sense where it's like... I put him up there with the old anime Code Geass, where it's like, yeah, I can consider him a mastermind like Lelouch's. And it's like, seeing him not pulling that off to the same degree is like, he feels watered down.
I've got hostile.
Oh, the N1 is a very good fighter. I do like that one too. It looks so good.
Brace for the shockwave.
Shotgunnery.
I think we got to take out that MC-80 back there.
Relay to flight deck. Yes, Admiral.
Flight deck reports heavy damage.
Initiating
Redirect our
barrage.
fighters.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Draw their fire.
These poor Carracks, they're just getting knocked out real fast.
Switch the attack pattern.
Head full. That's it. Keep up the pressure.
The bandit going for missile launch.
Republic Venator reporting.
What is your order?
This is the captain.
Captain here, my lord. Target critical. Ready to recon the area. Targeted. The crew's getting restless.
Actually, you're probably good where you are.
We've
I'll just
lost
go and do
power to
that
the
here.
Vector.
Receiving communications.
Oh, we're gonna lose that Venator. I'm not gonna order it to retreat. Actually, I mean, it still has its engines. Alright, you back off too. You're out of the fight.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. You have our full attention. All weapons report ready.
The shields are down.
This is 3.
Target confirmed.
You can take them any day of the week. Yeah, they are a really good fighter. I do like how they look. I mean, probably it is one which I would love to own in real life, the N1.
Taking them out.
Because it seems like it's small, it seems like it would be something that's easy to go ahead and maintain, and it seems like it would be a lot of fun to fly. And you do get some great field of view. But if I was picking something that it was like, I gotta just pick anything, I'd probably want a U-Wing. Those are like the newest things that they've introduced that I love how they look. Like if that thing existed in Star Citizen, I would love to have that as like my daily driver.
Send your transmission.
Got you on the comms, sir.
Those are, okay, those are our Y-Wings.
Targeting at maximum
Ion
fire
cannons
power.
down.
Open fire.
Alright, we need all you guys to go and just roundhouse kick that MC-80. Super mad at the way the new Star Wars is being done. Yeah, I am too. It's I was a huge Star Wars fan. I still am a Star Wars fan, but it's like I'm nowhere near as much so after Disney getting it. Just because they've kind of done a lot, which has made it so it's like I'm very sad now. However, the funniest thing for me is it's Star Wars is both my 10 and also my 1 on my movie scale.
I would recommend we
Because it's like
disengage, sir.
Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back, best movie. It's a 10. It's like it's perfect in every way. And then it's like you got Episode 9, where it's like that is so far to date out of all the movies that I've seen over my life, the one that I cared so little about that I gone ahead and in theaters on the one and only time I've seen it. I just got up, I went to the bathroom. I didn't care that I missed like 30 or 40 minutes of it as I just kind of slacked off and did whatever it was. Came back, and apparently I had missed like almost nothing. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I guess we lost a Venator. You know what, let's bring a new Venator in. Anyway, what else is there? You haven't seen a space battle worth a damn... Yeah, right? Yeah, that was the best thing about Revenge of the Sith 2, was it had such a good space battle at the beginning of Coruscant.
Main batteries online.
I loved it so much.
Underway.
Maximum unit capacity.
Did they take out that, the Mon Cal crew battleship? I think so. Sustained battle since Rebels, yeah. Could have a personal fighter, you'd either go with the N1 or the E-Wing or the X-Wing. Those are good choices. Yeah, I think I would definitely go with,
Relay to flight deck. Yes, Admiral.
I think I'd want a U-Wing if I got to pick something, because it seems like that is a pretty good ship to have. Just because it can hold a lot of dudes, but that's not what I need it for, but the cargo space would be great. I don't think I'd want the Millennium Falcon, even though I do like that ship. Just because it's like the cockpit being so far off on the side, it would make it so I probably would smash a lot of people's stuff with that.
Republic Venator reporting.
Starting to get a little crowded.
Maximum unit capacity.
Captain here, my lord. Ready to recon the area. The crew's getting
I
restless.
thought we lost one.
This is the captain. Receiving communications.
Frigate standing by for orders.
Yeah, I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters too for its 20th anniversary. I very much so. So this is a fun one for me because So when the movie first came out, it was the first movie that my dad brought me to see in theaters. Because usually we would just kind of be like, oh, we'll wait till it's on TV, we'll watch it at home and all that blah blah. But you know, with Revenge of the Sith that came out, my dad gone ahead and got us all together. We went and saw it like that weekend, and it was amazing. So flash forward 20 years later, and it's like it's coming out again, and I go and I'm like, no, we're all going. There's no exceptions. Nobody gets to abandon on this one. We're seeing it as a family again. And you know, Dad had fun with that one again too. So it was like that was awesome.
Battle stations.
All right, I think that took care of their fleet. Oh no, there's still an MC-80 out there somewhere. And also apparently this thing, that hammerhead is just going. Trying to get a look at the hammerhead, but I can't get the camera. Okay, I give up. Anyway, yeah. Where was I? There was a 4-hour cut of Revenge of the Sith where the Battle of Coruscant was over for an hour long. Wow, I did not see that one.
All weapons report ready. They're circling around. Advancing on the enemy.
I'm gonna order them to do that while I go and catch up with what's called. If you needed a freighter or a smuggler type, you would go with Dash Rendar ship. Oh, I don't know what ship that is. You were 13 when it first came out? Yeah, what? How old was I? I don't remember. I just know I was a teenager. I forget how age works, too.
Send your transmission.
Alright, I think what we'll do is, well, you got no shields. You're just barely alive.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? Since apparently I forgot about you, you guys can guard that guy.
Guarding target.
Standing by.
Venator standing by.
We'll have you kind of coast along this way.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to recon the area.
Go ahead, Admiral.
I copy, sir. Roger that. Form up.
Alright, we kind of need the firepower from you guys, so we're going to do that. Dash Rendar is one of the best Legends characters ever. Oh, he's from Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. I don't think I played that game.
They're circling around. Watch where you're flying. Tractor beam projector is down.
Orders.
Well, we don't care about the tractor beam. Oh, okay, but you're getting pummeled. Okay, we need you to back off.
Around.
Don't let that ship get away.
Let us end this. To the shadows I go.
Well, you know what? You've overextended and you're flying into their guns and you're flying around the station because you're an idiot, so you're gonna get blown up.
I shall attend.
Sublight drives
Yeah.
are offline.
Okay, cool. We're not gonna take out the station before they take out that. Good job, moron!
Moving to light speed.
Unit capacity.
Well, hopefully we can rebuild her.
Main batteries online.
Because I know that was one of the problems with this mod pack as well, was some of the heroes you couldn't rebuild them.
Engaging the enemy.
And it's very frustrating when they die because you tell them go this way and you want them to go around the station and retreat that way to regroup with this guy. But instead they go, gotcha, I'm going to go all the way around the station, making sure that every one of its guns can shoot me.
Yes, Admiral. Give them everything we've got.
Choose your reinforcements.
Moving into position.
He fought Luke. He fought on Hoth and saved Luke on Tatooine. Oh, that's cool for the swoop thing. It's so cool. This is a YT freighter similar to the Falcon, but completely different. Dash is in this mod. You should be at Hoth if you're lucky. Yeah, there's so many characters in this that I don't recognize. Alright, I think we need to bring in our big ship.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
That station is doing a real good number of taking down our numbers. I think I goofed up what I was saying there.
I copy.
That station is doing a real good job of thinning out our lines.
Reporting. Resident sighted. Star Destroyer standing by.
How can we serve the Republic? Entering attack position.
The hangar's been hit.
Holding for maximum firepower. Star Destroyer reporting in.
Choose heavy reinforcements.
The torpedo launcher has been destroyed.
Oh, now you're just picking on the little officer. That's rude.
We've lost power to the tractor beam.
That station is tough. I mean, I'm not surprised it's a level 3, but still.
Targeted. Enemy sighted.
Which mod is this? This is the, Umpire at War Remake 4.0, plus a few extras. Like, I think it's French fried tater tots or something like that. I don't remember the exact name.
We've lost all deflector shields.
Alright, we're not going to be able to cover that one either.
Ready to recon the area.
Yes, come on.
Ion cannons are down.
Look out!
Yeah, what Emily said, those 3.
Keep your eyes
I did play Throne's Revenge a bit. It was pretty fun, but the problem is I usually keep getting distracted and playing other things. Does that mean we can call in more reinforcements? No. But we are starting to get to the point where it's like we're running out.
Communications.
But the station shields are almost down, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, did we lose all of our quasars? I guess that makes sense. We did kind of order everything to attack the station at one point.
Awaiting your command. We've got them on scopes.
Except you don't attack the station. You're still sitting back here.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
We've already lost enough of our commanding officers. We don't need to lose them all.
Critical damage.
Heading to that system.
Make sure you can sit back too. No, you can place with that.
You have our full attention. For the Republic!
Flight deck reports heavy damage. Redirect our fighters.
Alright, thanks again for the raid and enjoy lurking.
All weapons report.
And also enjoy your night when you go and call it a night. Well, at this point, it seems like the battle's over. It did cost us a lot more than what I was expecting.
Tractor beam
But we probably shouldn't have engaged this. We probably should have sat back and not engaged right away. Or we didn't engage right away, but we definitely should have waited longer to engage the station.
picking up hostiles.
I wasn't expecting it to have the range that it did have, though. Oh, it does have. It's not destroyed yet.
I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Send your transmission.
Wow, they've really cleaned out this fleet. I think we're actually going to have to stop our campaigns for a while so they can replace their losses.
Deflector shields.
Because we lost all of our carracks, we lost our commanding officer, we've lost multiple Venators.
All batteries on that target. Fire for maximum effect.
We can't hold much longer.
Stay calm, I'm coming.
Go ahead, Admiral. Vectoring
If
to
you can
target.
fall back, you might as well.
Do we have orders?
But it looks like you're... I don't think you are.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty. Main batteries online.
Keep in formation. Copy. Enemies incoming.
Relay to flight deck.
Sublight drives are offline.
Yep, there went that Venator.
We are en route. Republic Venator reporting. Moving to attack range. This is the captain.
Heavy patch rebuffs the stations, glowing defense platforms. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I do like that the stations kind of feel like a boss fight. The one thing that I would like for them to do is, I find that a lot of the times, I'm kind of exploiting it right now, but the station's now lost all firepower on the side that can fight my ships. So, this fight's over. What I would like to see it do is either make it so that it's like, yeah, no, these can shoot through the station so it can keep up the fight, or the station rotates so that I can, you know, rotate around the guns to fire on stuff. Because at this point, it's like, what's the point of the station?
You may fire when ready.
I copy. This one's mine. Enemy target sighted.
Receiving communications.
Oh, commercials. Alright, hang on, we'll pause there and... Alright, commercial's over. And this station's about to go down. We can tell because we got 60 frames back instead of the 100 we normally have. They're like 180, I should say, but still. As long as it's over 30, I'm happy. Seems like the main station just blew up and we're about to... And, there's the, like, a little, like, arms that stick off of it. The space station upgrades, we'll call them. Oh, actually, I just realized the fighters aren't doing anything, because that's right, they... Yeah, we lost pretty much all of our fleet in that fight. Oh, we even lost Reaper Squadron, so we gotta replace them too. The Rebels lost a whole lot of stuff as well. Alright, well, let's see. I'm going to hit pause there for a second, because we need to replace a buttload of dudes. First question is, can we replace what's-her-name on this planet? Yes, we can. That's good.
Requesting assistance.
Oh, that's Gareth. Hang on, wait, no, go up here. It'll be a little cheaper.
Assistance.
Actually, we'll unpause it. Screw it.
Space station upgraded.
Constructing unit.
I know we didn't lose him, but we'll have him on standby.
Assistance. Constructing unit.
Actually, you know, we'll give this fleet a secular. Why not?
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
Alright, that should probably be enough for the Venators. I don't think we lost a whole lot of them. We mostly lost their supporting units.
Constructing unit.
I don't think we need...
Cancelled. Production started.
We'll do 3 at each
Unit
one.
in production. Constructing unit. Constructing unit. Constructing unit.
Oh, and these are even replacements for that fleet after their losses, so that's fine. They can stay there. And what else do we need? We need repair ships.
At your service.
Unit
Frigate
in
construction
production.
completed, sir. Carrack reporting for duty. Light
Production
frigate
started.
ready. All lights are green, sir.
There we go.
Carrack ready to join the fight.
Beginning construction. Beginning construction.
Carrack class at your service.
Building
Frigate
under
construction completed,
construction.
sir. Carrack reporting for duty.
Constructing.
Indicator cruiser at
Light
the ready.
frigate ready. All lights are
Construction
green, sir.
complete.
Carrack ready to join the fight.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this is our fleet, so, since you're back, we're gonna go and
Carrack class at
have
your
you
service.
return to the fleet.
Frigate
I've already
construction
lost them.
completed,
There
sir.
they are.
Let me
Carrack
look
reporting
around.
for duty. Light frigate ready. All lights are green, sir. Carrack ready to join the fight.
Alright, and then these ones are gonna go up to, Rondon. There it is.
Calculate jump to light speed.
Building started. Constructing. Building started.
Captain here, my lord.
Oh yeah, Reaper Squad. We gotta build more of them. We gotta replace them.
Ready to recon the area.
I've already lost. There's Camino. I don't see them.
Vindicator awaiting your orders.
Venator
There
at
they are.
station keeping.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, I don't really find the I've tried out a few of the victories before, and I haven't, or this game playthrough, and it's like, I don't know, they don't really seem to provide what I need for it. But yeah, right, we do need some acclimators. Oh, I'm gonna go with the acclimator 2s. I like V19s, but I don't really like ARC 170s. I guess they both have them. I mean, I guess these are better for a fight, though.
Construction complete.
Alright, well, I think we can build those on other planets, so we can spread out the load.
Venator-class Star Destroyer, ready for action.
I'm just gonna do this for a second here, though.
Constructing unit.
Oh, nope, never mind. We can only build one. We need to go and take more planets. Ooh, what is that thing? Gladiator. Oh, I think you mentioned this one. They call it designed for
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, that's neat. I guess it's fighter squadron changes depending on what tech
All systems
level we are.
report ready, Admiral.
Maybe we'll build a couple of these. These I don't recall seeing. I have not used those this playthrough.
Constructing unit.
We're gonna build a couple.
Production started.
Alright, I guess we're gonna build 4. Those gladiators, more supply of way more fighters can actually shoot stuff. Yeah,
Complete.
that sounds pretty good. Alright, is this
Venator, ready
yep,
for
you're done
departure.
building up here. Alright, all you guys
Prepare
assemble.
for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received. Arrival imminent. Carrick jumping to light speed.
About as strong as the acclimator and can repair to. Ooh, that. Okay, well, I think we're gonna use them over the acclimators then. We got 23 there. That's enough of
Moving to that
Carricks.
system.
Construction
I'm a little
complete.
excited to try these gladiators.
Production started. Vehicle in production. Constructing unit. Vehicle in production.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Unit in production.
You know, we're gonna just. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not gonna fill up the thing. I'm gonna move this one's production over to Scarif.
Vehicle in production.
All crew accounted for. We are prepared to serve.
Construction complete.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Proceeding to coordinates.
You have an assignment for me.
Oh, you know, I just realized these guys are up here too. Maybe we'll go ahead and do a little bit of reshuffling. We don't need so many heroes stacked into the one thing. I would rather, and honestly, I'd rather have them split out to some other attack force just so that I, what you call it, we can find them easier.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Like, maybe we'll have his,
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
actually, you know what? I know where we're gonna send you. And I think what we'll do is have Captain Panaka be in charge of this fleet down here.
Reporting.
Or maybe the Queen. We'll send them both down. Nah. We'll worry about it later. You'll just keep being in charge of our ground forces.
Reporting.
Yeah, I mean, what you call it? Just look at how fast we rebuilt our fleet after that, after losing so much of it.
Gladiator cruiser reporting. Let's get this gladiator moving. Calculating trajectory.
Like, I mean, what? It's reinforcements. We've already built 125 back up. Oh, wait. 120? You guys shouldn't be in there.
Cruiser reporting.
Construction complete.
Navigating.
Constructing.
Beginning construction.
Alright, you guys don't need to be down there either anymore. I mean, with this, your section is secured.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
I'm so excited to take Mustafar. I really want to build the droid stuff, so I'm looking forward to taking that out.
Construction complete.
Alright, that looks like everything there is built up.
Gladiator moving.
Oop, you guys are supposed to stay on the planet since... Well, you're not there for defense. You just so that it forces all the things that would have built up there go to the correct place.
We have our heading.
I mean, for losing so many vehicles in that last fight, our fleet's already back up into a pretty sizable numbers. In fact, if we had... What's our population? Oh, we can't just yet.
Building.
I was about to say, we should go ahead and send some of these gladiators up to the Rodan system, up to Rodon. Yeah, what other heroes do we have? I mean, I guess we could have you leave that one, but... Yeah, we're gonna do that. And your Venator's kind of cool. No, we're gonna leave you in charge of that. Now change your mind already. Alright, let's move you... Actually... Nah. Because we're gonna be auto-battling Utapau, so...
Calculate
Send
jump
our
to
infantry
lightspeed.
there. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at the map, and then I'm gonna just say auto-battle.
Invasion commencing. At maximum unit capacity.
Yeah, this is sort of what I expected for the map. It looks cool. I wish we were fighting down in the pit instead of what feels like at the very top. But still cool.
Choose your reinforcements. At maximum unit capacity.
We'll do that and then... Oh, we can't start the auto battle yet.
Yes, sir. I'll handle that, sir.
We've secured a build pad.
And I guess I don't really need to build these, but... Yeah, we won't build them. Alright, we can do the auto battle now. Actually, you know what? I want to look around a little more. Actually, I don't think there is anything else to look around at. Alright, let's go and auto-resolve.
For the Republic, we are victorious.
Cool. Apparently we lost 5 of those walkers. Oh man, how awful.
The planet is now under
Construction
Republic control.
complete.
Building started.
Alright, there we go. Huh.
Space station upgraded.
Constructing. Building under
Alright, I guess-
construction.
Oh wait, no, hang on, wait, we gotta go down to Dagobah. So we don't need that.
Building started. Building under construction.
Alright, you're already set up.
Construction complete.
Utapau, we need to make it so that your fleet is set up to... Yep, there we go. You know, I think we'll send that Secutor and a bunch of those gladiators into this fight against the droids. Let's see how that handles.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Beginning construction. Building
Beginning
started.
construction.
I mean, yeah, those quizzes are kind of neat, but I don't think I want to build more of them.
Production started.
Alright, we're out of
Unit
population
cancelled.
cap. We'll hold off on them. Because I should probably add more reinforcements to our auto battle
Tactical battle
force.
imminent.
Alright, we're almost done with our campaign down here. Well, I guess we're not really. I mean, what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets to go?
Choose your reinforcements.
Coordinates received.
You know, we are going to call them this just so that we get the
Moving to
bonuses
light
from that.
speed.
Helmsman, take us out. Proceeding to
I
that
should
location.
get repair ships in
Bring
there.
us around.
Because I usually forget them.
New course.
Understood. Gladiator moving out. Movement orders received.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
I've also made the
Coordinates
mistake of I
received.
forgot the AA carracks until now. Tender feed. Fire left at Bestman, only connected to Bestman. I don't wait. Carriers are about as strong. Okay, no tender.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Not exactly sure what you mean by that. Like I'm sure it's something one of those ones where it's like when my brain connects the dots, it'll be like, oh, that's what you meant.
You have our full attention.
Do I have fighter support?
All weapons report ready.
I'm here. What have you got for me?
Send your transmission.
I may be slow, but I pack a punch.
I just goofed up my numbers a bit. That's okay.
Reporting.
Secutor class, ready to commence. Awaiting your orders, sir.
Actually, we don't have a lot to take out the station, I just realized. We spammed the gladiators. This might be a fight where the fleet has to just sit back.
Capital ship standing by.
Well, you know what? You say they're as powerful as acclimators. They should be able to do that fine, so they'll be part of the main fleet.
Ready, sir.
The crew's getting restless.
Decoding transmission.
Yeah, those are the only three.
Carrack reporting. I copy, Commander. Your orders, sir.
Venator
1, 2,
standing
3.
by.
There we go.
As you wish.
Planets look at the trade lines when out of the battle. There are 3 planets that aren't being counted. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I just miscounted the planets.
I'm getting impatient. What do you need? I'll be right there.
Choose your reinforcements.
Go ahead, Admiral. Do we have orders?
Oh, actually, I just realized we might not need the repair ships that we have, because we have more ships that can
Republic
do the
destroyer,
repair
ready
duties.
to do our duty.
Captain here, my lord.
Are you going to keep wasting time? Yes.
That's not bombers, that's the bombers. There we go.
Bombs away. Standing by. Engaging.
I mean, you might as well, just so that I can draw fire for the bombers.
Main batteries online.
Yeah, Danger Dorito. If I remember to, if that thing gets in trouble, I'm gonna use its repair thing to turn it around and just 180 and run away with it.
I'm hit!
We've got a banking plan ship acting as a frigate for the droids. Destroy it.
That was a Star Wars Battlefront line.
Relay to flight deck. Yes, Admiral.
Looks like they know I'm here.
Oh, is that one of those spy ones? Hey, you, secure that.
Advancing. Enemy sighted. I missed the target.
Republic Venator reporting.
Where'd they come
Sublight
from?
drives engaged. This is the captain.
Targeting computer.
Well, you guys tried, and that's the important part.
Receiving communications.
It seems like the Separatists, though, they're finally making their move to go and push on us.
Awaiting your command. Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral. You have our full attention. Commence firing! All weapons report ready. Send your transmission.
Watch out for each other.
You know, that thing's doing its overshield ability, so we're gonna go ahead and focus on something else. Oh, that's cool. That thing has 2 shield generators.
Jamming the target. Keep it up. Lock on to primary target.
Switching to targeting computer.
Venator standing by.
Yes, General. Don't let that ship get away. Destroying target, General.
Go ahead, Admiral. Take down those engines.
Taking up hostiles. Keep your distance.
Taking down their shields, sir.
We'll take out their shields, and then we're not gonna worry too much about it.
Do we have orders?
Fighters above you. Coming in fast. Beware that tractor beam. Well, they know
Yes,
we're
sir.
here now.
Getting a lock. Arrival imminent.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
It's hot here. Copy.
We must withdraw.
We got 3 marks at 210.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
All right, cut
Main
the
batteries online.
Does this repair ships, or is this just fighters?
Look out!
Should click on one of you and get
Gladiator
it that way.
here. What do you need?
Don't let that ship get away.
Relay to flight deck. Prepare for attack.
Our missile troops are out!
Target those thrusters.
Computer programmed.
State your request.
No warheads at once. Just burned out. They're suppressed.
I'm hit. Watch your
Crew,
six.
get ready.
We've been targeted.
Countering resistance.
We're standing by here.
I've got him on my scopes.
Yes, Admiral.
We don't want any more fighters, so
We're
hang
ready
about
for
yourself.
battle.
Well, it sounds like one of our gladiators is getting pummeled.
Venator reporting.
Yes, Commander.
This is the captain.
Target's locked. I can't stay out here.
Yes, Commander.
We're losing power. Primary engines are offline.
Switch the attack pattern.
That's all my warheads.
Receiving communications. Initiating barrage.
Yeah, it's okay. We can lose it.
Choose your
Lost our
reinforcements.
shield generator.
Those strike fighters before they launch their warheads.
Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system.
Damage report. We copy.
All crew accounted for. Republic Carrick on standby. Frigate ready, sir.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Awaiting your command.
I'm being jammed.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, it is nice that they can go and do that power to the weapons.
Draw their fire.
Returning to your position.
I really wish we could go and build Pog the Lesser as one of our heroes. It would be so much fun if we could just have him join the entire Republic fleet.
Preparing to move in.
But I'm not expecting that to happen.
Carrick shields down. Carrick facing imminent destruction. Carrick here.
Nope, I'm guessing that the one which is just saying it was about to die is dead.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Got you on the comm, sir. Give us a command.
Ready to recon the area. Pumping flare. Yes, sir.
Secutor here.
You knocked out a warhead defense.
Heading for attack coordinates.
Lost one.
You have our full attention.
Picking up hostiles.
Yes, Admiral? Order confirmed. Destroying the shield generator.
Concentrating firepower.
Have a computer program.
I just realized if I'm gonna remember. Oh, actually, we're commercial, so hang on a second. Alright, welcome back.
I'm dropping south.
Your command?
Take out that shield generators.
All weapons report ready.
Heading out.
Send your transmission.
Intercept those strike fighters before they launch their warheads.
Prepared to update orders.
I gotta say, I'm liking these gladiators. The fact that they do have some punch is very nice. I wish they had a little more health.
Draw their fire.
But it's just because of the fact that they feel like they're meant to go and fight.
Jamming the target.
Actually, I guess not really.
Almost in range.
We'd probably be using them the wrong then.
Draw their fire.
So they might be a ship where it's like, yeah, we might want to drop in like as many as we did this time,
You better shake that bandit
and they might want to have, and we might want to have like
fighters on
3 or maybe 4 that sit back and
What is our next move?
you know, kind of sit back and provide us with more fighter support. How is that not taking damage?
All batteries focus on their lasers.
You are literally invincible. Alright, then you know what, screw it.
Sights. Reporting.
The crew's getting restless.
Venator standing by.
You got our attention, Commander. Captain, here, my lord.
What is your wish? Right away, Admiral. Order confirmed. Destroying the shield generator.
Guys normally die in like 2 seconds. I think they had slightly less tanky than Acmeta, but got advanced hangars.
This one's mine.
Yeah, they do seem like pretty decent ships. I don't think I should have as many of them out here as I have, since they are definitely not a frontline warship like what we're using right now for this. This is kind of like a worst case scenario test for them in a sense.
Primary drive is out. Our missile tubes are out.
But they definitely seem like a good ship that will be for putting in defensive fleets, because they can just throw fighters at stuff. They can go and hide behind the station, and they don't need their firepower for that.
Losing power. Primary engines are offline.
But yeah, I do think we're going to have a couple of them in the main aggressive fleet for this purpose here. Of they can just kind of sit back, and they'll act as like rear guard, and also just spamming fighters at things.
Secutor class. Ready to commence.
Choose your
But right now, I kind of got to wait for more of them to be destroyed so I can call in more Venators.
Primary drive is out. We've suffered extensive damage to our launch bay. Shields critical.
Focusing fire on their engines.
I got fighters on me.
We don't launch any more fighters or hangar bays out.
Weapons charged.
Maximizing weapon systems. Damage report.
Preparing
Taking
target
damage.
base jump.
Actually, they don't really have a lot of fighters left. This is probably better for taking out the station.
Your command, Commander. Reporting in. Attack commencing.
Choose your reinforcements.
Oh, I should actually. You bring up a good point. I should have this go and just repair itself.
Do we have orders?
I just need to use the repair more just to die. I don't have to repair anything non-cool. Yeah, no, I kind of intention was like, no, I don't care if it dies. I'm just gonna let it be knocked out. Wow, that is a much bigger heal bubble than the Secutor.
Instructions.
Yeah, I definitely like these gladiators. I like that they get the firepower buff and also that repair. I like them more than the Secutor, actually.
Main batteries online.
Our missile tubes are out.
Capital ship standing by.
Holding for maximum firepower.
Relay to flight deck. Yes, Admiral.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Target confirmed.
I think we're gonna lose that Secutor.
Good day, Commander.
Roger that.
Ion cannon lost.
Watch for enemy fire.
Ready, sir. Secutor moving out. Our shields are down.
Republic Venator reporting.
I've caught the tractor beam.
Primary engines are offline.
Yep,
Choose your reinforcements.
that's a shame.
Heading to that system. Coordinates received.
Oh, I forgot to call in the other commanders.
This is the captain.
Extensive damage to our
Receiving
launch bay.
communications. Awaiting your command. Taking them out.
Attacking craft in ahead.
Holding
taking
for
damage.
maximum firepower.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
We've lost our shield generator.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the Danger Doritos. They kind of, they're more fun than, practical.
Power. Primary engines are off.
And not even like in a fun way. It's like fun in the sense it's like, it's fun that you can make them just, 180 by using that repair ability.
I'm dropping staff.
Frigate standing by for orders. How can we serve the Republic?
And I forgot about you guys back here.
Carrick moving. Right away, Commander.
Form up.
The hangar's been hit.
You have our full attention.
Destroyer here.
All weapons report ready. Send your transmission.
Come on.
We've lost
Here we go.
power to the tractor beam.
Venator standing by. Repositioning.
I think you're the only two Venators. Oh no, we got this guy over here too. Who is about to be destroyed. Okay.
Destroyer moving out.
We'll try to rescue you, but it doesn't seem like you're going to be able to.
Decoding transmission. Destroy them!
How can we assist?
You can get over there and, what'd you call it? Do the repair bubble.
Gladiator cruiser.
I need you to go that way, not donuts.
We've lost 11. Drop that ship on the tape. All right, cut the chatter. Oh, hey.
Let's get this
We've
gladiator.
lost all deflector shields.
Do we have orders?
Stay calm, I'm coming.
They destroyed
need our torpedo launcher.
All right, cut the shatter. Lost 11. Scanner contact behind me. I can't take much more of this.
I copy.
Picking up hostiles. Keep your eyes peeled.
You know what? As a sole survivor of our quasar test, you get to drop in.
Republic destroyer, ready to do our duty. Main batteries online.
Incoming. I'm under attack.
Well, this commanding officer was able to go ahead and evacuate. You need to be careful with where you're placed, though, because, what you call it, that invincible ship could at any point just be like, you know what, I think I need to go and shoot at something that's more valuable than poorly aiming at that, quasar.
Watch yourself, they're all over you. I've lost my laser. Picking up hostiles.
Ready to recon the area.
Picking up hostiles.
Yes, Admiral. Command received.
Gladiator here. What do you need? Get your eyes open.
I guess the repair must not be very strong. I mean, that would seem fair, though. I mean, the thing which I'm kind of comparing them to is a repair, like, fully dedicated repair ship. But it's nice to have that, though.
Report. Give them everything we've got.
Alright, so is that everything? Does that mean that literally the invincible ship is all that remains? Or is there something more that we gotta deal with?
Senator reporting.
Star Destroyer standing by. Our target priority is the laser cannon.
This is the captain. Receiving communications. Awaiting your command.
I think our comm system got fried, sir.
We might have to auto-resolve and just accept that we're gonna have more losses because we can't destroy that one vehicle. It's just one hard point.
Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Roger. Advancing. Roger that. Ready.
Alright, there we go. I would have thought there was going to be something out here, because on the mini-map there's a little square. You just retreat and come back and kill it. Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
We can't win here. We have to retreat.
What a story for the Separatists. Massive fleet comes in, goes ahead and fights valiantly. So much is destroyed, but one little ship stands its ground and forces the Republic to retreat. Only for it to, you know, be destroyed seconds later. Yeah, it really is ridiculous. I assume it's predetermined to say, okay, well, we're going to destroy this much. Oh, we lost that squadron again. Yeah, we're going to build more of those gladiators. They weren't bad, but I definitely used them wrong. Where are they flying to? Are they going to Dagobah? We're going to move you guys up here so that
hyperspace.
Starbase upgraded.
you don't get in the way.
Building started.
What do I want to build more of, though? That's the other question. You know, we are going to build another one of these, just so we have it on reserve.
Constructing unit. Vehicle in production. Upgrade complete.
Constructing unit.
Unit cancelled.
Constructing unit.
I guess that'll have to do for now. Alright, well, you know what, we might as well speed up that,
Unit
because...
cancelled. Vehicle in production.
Unit cancelled.
Oh, that's right, Vanitors, we can't build them elsewhere. For some odd reason.
Production started. Constructing
That's the wrong
unit.
thing.
Unit in production.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Construction
Maybe victories
complete.
another chance to use victories to use as the
Upgrade
rebels and
complete.
to pull the ISDs. Alright, sure. I think what we'll do is we'll assemble a second fleet, though, which is going to be more of the testing one. Ah, actually, no, it's been working fine. We're just dropping them in as needed.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Secutors, though, have definitely not changed my mind on them.
Building under construction.
Oh, that's right. We don't have our dropship in for that. So we just threw everyone in.
You have our full attention.
Well, yeah, we're just going to
Navigating
tell
to
everyone to go
position.
forwards.
All weapons report ready.
Ready. Setting course. Heading out.
That does make sense that the victories can do so much damage. I mean, they were sort of, like that, I guess I'm going to call it like a battleship design instead of, being like a battle carrier like this thing. Because, you know, like, victories led into stuff like this, the Imperator. It's kind of fun seeing how the squadrons went off in two different directions like this. And now we got some Halo music. Let's go. Yeah, but for me, the reason why I didn't like victories is just they seemed to be very fragile. They were like a glass cannon where it's like, yeah, it's nice, but usually it felt like I just lost them too quickly.
Send your transmission.
Everything just maul that. Because I don't know where it came from, but apparently that's what we have to fight now. Alright, you guys are going to come back and because of that.
Reporting.
Venator standing by.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, my understanding of how tactics work has changed a lot since the last time I used victories. I mean, what you call it? This version now, the whole battle campaign is like we're just using Venators because like they have a lot of firepower, so they can deal with the station, and they have a lot of fighters, so they can deal with the other fighters. I'm kind of skeptical if we're gonna really need the victories though, because it's like I don't think they're going to be able to do the other job effective enough. Of, you know, fighting the station and other warships. But yeah, we'll give them a shot.
They're falling back.
Now keep them calling for help.
Alright, there we go.
We've got them on the run.
And I think I'm just going to auto-battle this one. But it doesn't look like... Okay, we're going to go and fight on the ground.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Beginning construction.
That's where they are.
Assuming system coordinates.
Proceeding to coordinates. Navigating. Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Space
Calculate
station
jump to light
upgraded.
speed.
Construction complete.
What else can we go and build real quick? Oh, there's some victories. We can do the victory 2s.
Production started.
I guess we'll do 2.
Construction complete.
Venator at station keeping.
Star Destroyer standing by.
What do they got down here? 2 AATs and a crab. Juggernaut.
Invasion commencing.
Honestly, I don't really like the ground battles in this just because I want to deploy more than 3 units. Like, I should see if I could mod this so that I could, like, say, deploy 5 or even 6.
Reinforcements en route.
Because, I mean, just kind of... I have this army here that I want to deploy more of. I'd love to deploy the SPAT quicker, but... I kind of find that it's in that area where it's like, it's cool, but it's useless, because by the time I'm going to deploy it, it's going to be like, oh yeah, no, we've secured this point. The fight's pretty much over.
Moving out on patrol.
Or I'd love to deploy the gunships, because they don't feel strong enough to be worth an entire point. But they can get a lot of stuff, but they can get stuff done. They're great scouts.
Troop carrier, ready to pick up soldiers, sir. Deployment zone ahead.
You really think the victory 1s have more shields than the 2s? Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe because I seem to go and deploy a fair amount of... I might have deployed the 2s.
I shall contact you when we arrive, sir.
We've secured a build pad. We have captured an abandoned mining facility.
Yeah, I could have landed at the north one. But even at that, it doesn't really matter. It's a case of... If I had deployed the SPAT up here, then it's kind of alone with what little escorts it has. If the enemy sends if they send any tanks that way, then they destroy my SPAT, and it's like I can only build that one. I still haven't been able to build more. It also means that now I have to have my forces split up, so it's like it's easier for them to kind of just amass and destroy them.
We've lost a build pad.
Troop carrier en route.
Bombing run available.
Yes, sir.
We've secured
Objective
a build
acquired.
pad.
Channel open. Inputting coordinates now.
The one and only best Separatist versus clone battle of this match.
Get down. Take cover. Enemy in range.
Because the Empire or the Rebellion destroyed the other Separatist holdout.
Incoming. Move. Over there. Enemy detected. Get down.
Bombardment available.
Go, go, go! Move, move, move! Over there! Enemy in range! Go, go, go!
Y-Wing squadron reporting.
Incoming! Move, move, move!
Target's locked.
Enemy detected! Get down!
It's like the one time that one of those bombardments actually felt useful.
Take cover! Incoming! Enemy detected!
Ready for orders. Attacking.
Get down!
Wait, did they get those little rebel tanks? Oh no, they got something different. That's neat.
Take cover!
Engines activated.
Oh, and apparently they got a buttload of staps now.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Receiving orders.
Incoming!
At the ready. Firing.
Reinforcement point contested.
Enemy
Engaging.
detected! Get down!
Cause see, it's like I want to bring in the spat cannon right now, but it's too close to the front lines. It will get destroyed very quickly. But I also need to call in other reinforcements. Oh, okay, well now I can do that.
Ready to receive orders.
I also don't remember AATs having shields. I guess the Seppies are, despite the fact that they haven't made any advances out of the system, they have made advances to their tanks.
Go, go, go! Move, move, move! Over there!
Volume 1 available.
Enemy in range! Go, go, go! Move, move, move!
Is that just a single battle droid?
Enemy in
Yep,
range!
it was.
Go, go, go!
Reinforcements cancelled.
Can I have you guys move out now?
Acknowledged. Destination set.
Yeah, I just want to have these things move away so that we can have them out of the way for the spat. Oh, it's a stupid.
Reinforcements cancelled.
It's these stupid ammo boxes.
We've lost a build pad.
Troop carrier here, sir.
Bombardment ready. We've secured a build pad. At maximum unit capacity.
Deployment zone ahead.
Heavy artillery platform active, sir.
Troop carrier ready to pick up soldiers, sir.
Proceeding.
I'm hoping this isn't within range of it. Because it's like, I can't tell what its range is meant to be.
We've lost.
You know what, we'll have it move forwards. We might as well. Actually... Yeah, okay.
Acknowledge, sir.
Oh cool, it is in range. Let's go! I destroyed it that fast.
The pilot is now
under Republic control.
Beginning construction.
Alright, I hope we can build some of the fun separatist things here. What's the condition of our fleet? Oh wow, it is really big. We did lose our fighter squadron again, so we do need them back. There they are.
Requesting assistance.
You know what, just to give the victories a better chance, I'm going to go and have them... They're going to form their own little fleet to go and try to take over this area of the galaxy.
Class Star Destroyer, ready for action.
Because if we do that, it'll give them some... It'll let them go into a non-ridiculous fight. We can make it so it's just them.
Complete.
And we can have them kind of get a feel for how they should be.
I'm ready for a new bounty.
20 and 25, and supposedly these ones have more health. Less shields, though.
Starbase upgraded.
Building cancelled.
Cancelled. Building under
I
construction.
want those more, then we can build these.
Constructing.
Beginning construction.
Reporting in.
Building started. Building under construction.
Wait, I think that's the same thing.
Cancelled.
Man, it really sucks if you're the rebels here on Polis Massa. You have no supply chains out here, and it's like, yeah, your rogue squadron is just trapped back there. And looking at it, it looks like it's just a bunch of fighters, so... We definitely will want to make sure we deploy as many carracks as we can.
Construction complete.
Building under construction.
Oh wait, no. Do I get to build droid units? Like droid ground units?
Construction complete.
Building
I gotta find out. We're not gonna set up,
Building
We're gonna set this up as if it's a military base and see if we can build anything fun down the ground, too. It'd be neat if we can have AATs or Hellfire droids.
Construction complete.
So I'm gonna have you come over here, just so that it's like I know which one it is.
Construction complete. Construction
Upgrade
complete.
complete.
What do we got pirate station-wise? Well, Geonosis has none, but it looks like its size 2 is as big as it gets.
Complete. Vehicle in production.
Rado can't build anything?
Beginning construction.
Oh, because, yeah, no, that makes sense now.
Constructing. Building started.
Alright, it looks like all of our reinforcements are done being built.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Awaiting instructions.
Production started. Production started. Production started.
Construction complete.
We have our heading.
No, this is the one
Building
that I need to
started.
build.
Constructing.
If we're lucky, we can build
Starbase upgraded.
separatist droids on the ground. That would be fun. I'm really hoping we do.
Construction. Construction complete.
Batteries online. Cruiser reporting. Reporting in. Awaiting instructions.
I'm thinking if I should include anything else with this little trial fleet. What other toy vehicles do you think I should go and throw in there for the sake of testing?
Construction complete.
Space station upgraded.
Because I think what we'll do is we'll have them start. Well, actually, we're gonna.
Cruiser reporting.
Where's my auto battle
Reporting
fleet?
in.
We're gonna go and take Geonosis. Oh no, that's right. I wanted to go and battle on Geonosis. Ah, I don't care then.
Navigating.
And Acclimator 2 is the only one left I haven't tested. Alright, sure, we can throw some of them in.
Awaiting instructions.
Unit in production. Production
Construction
started.
complete.
Oh, okay, I guess the 4 of them is all we're building. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We'll just have them drop down, they'll take a look at it.
Invasion commencing.
And if I don't care, then we're just gonna go and say, auto battle.
At maximum unit capacity.
Oh, that's kind of neat with the big acclimator just smushed into the ground there.
Planetary shield up.
Alright, I guess the Geonosans are against the pirates.
At maximum
Alright, I'm
unit
kind of curious now,
capacity.
just because it's like... Are there droid factories here that are producing things?
Ready and able. I shall contact you when we arrive, sir. Moving out. Troop carrier awaiting orders. Troop carrier en route. Welcome aboard, soldiers.
What did you just go... Oh, Geonosans. That makes sense.
We've lost a build pad.
I think there's another one or two more, sir. If there are rebels out there, I'll stop them. Weapons enabled. Activating main cannon.
You know, we know the pirate base is down here. Let's just go take care of it.
I only have anti-infantry weapons, sir. Firing weapons.
But I gotta wonder, are those droidicas with the separatists or the the pirates?
Unit destroyed.
You know, this map is kind of being more interesting than what I was expecting. We might have to go ahead and, retreat and just let them, we'll let them wipe out these two, I guess. We'll see if we can get them out of here, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this one, actually, as a ground battle. This one looks pretty cool.
Enemy detected. Get down. Take cover. Incoming. Enemy detected. Get down. Take cover. Incoming. Enemy detected. Get down.
And here I thought we weren't gonna fight any more droids.
Incoming.
Deployment zone ahead.
secured a build pad.
Get down! Take cover!
Troop carrier here, sir.
Incoming! Disperse!
Troop carrier ready to pick up soldiers, sir.
Enemy detected! Get down!
Alright, let's retreat.
Win here. We have to retreat.
Oh, actually, I just saw, yeah, we're gonna lose him either way. Yeah, that's fine. Well, now we know the main force is gonna come back here.
Primary hyperdrive online.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Alright, cool. Solus is done building the... What? 5? Okay, cool. We got 5 of them. That's better than nothing. Regroup
Preparing for
on
hyperspace jump.
Arcanus.
Cruiser
Or assemble,
online.
I guess. They're
Calculating
not even
jump to
regrouping.
light speed.
Cruiser online.
Preparing for hyperspace jump. Calculating jump to light speed.
Calculate jump to light speed. Proceeding to coordinates.
Beginning construction.
Building started. Beginning construction.
Cruiser online.
Construction complete.
Cruiser online.
Constructing. Building started. Building started.
Starbase upgraded. Space station upgraded.
Navigating. Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Oh yeah, we forgot to place the Juggernaut that we'd had deployed earlier. Or that we lost earlier.
Invasion commencing. Choose your reinforcements. At maximum unit capacity.
Com channel open. Ready enable.
Planetary shield up.
Troop carrier awaiting orders.
Ready, sir. Receiving new orders. Site change initiated. Heavy artillery here, sir. Initiating course change. Heavy artillery platform activated.
I shall contact you when we arrive, sir. Welcome aboard, soldiers.
Come on, I need you all to move out.
I stand ready to serve.
That includes you, ATTE.
Sir, I'm ready. Cannons ready and waiting for enemy activity. In transit.
We've secured a build pad.
I think there's room for 1 or 2 more, sir. Moving out.
Heading out on reconnaissance patrol.
Troop carrier here, sir. Troop carrier en route.
Take cover!
Yeah, the little feet are huge on that thing.
If there are rebels out there,
Enemy detected. Get down! Take cover! Incoming! Enemy detected. Get down!
troop carrier ready to pick up soldiers, sir.
Spread out! Over there! Take cover! artillery platform.
Over there. Enemy in range. Get down.
Well, I'm surprised that the Separatists have so many battle droids. Or not Separatists, but these Outlaws have so many battle droids.
Over there. Take cover. Incoming. Enemy detected. Enemy in range. Go, go, go.
Ready and able.
Over there. Enemy in range. Get down.
Inputting coordinates.
Go, go, go.
Weapons available.
Take cover. Incoming. Enemy detected. Over there. Get down.
Didn't realize I think of fire missiles either. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They do in episode 1.
Enemy in range. Go, go, go.
Welcome aboard, soldier. I can get that. Moving out on patrol.
Cannons ready and waiting for enemy activity. Please state your order.
Target acquired. Commencing attack.
I think this is
Alright.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Constructing.
I'm actually surprised. Oh, never mind. That's right, because not all of it is that fleet. Some of it is these buildings that I just threw in there. I didn't hear what was playing until just now, and that's ridiculous. Alright, Rodeo, you get to go and test out our new fleet.
Preparing for hyperspace
Construction complete.
Tactical battle imminent.
Such episode 2 feelings and half expected to see a purple lightsaber running across the sand, right? Oh, I pressed spacebar to try to begin the fight. That did not work. That's a cool picture, though.
Cruiser reporting. Gunship reporting.
Alright, so apparently you dropped in so close together that you did not, that you gotta move around. So I guess the Victory 2s have smaller or their winglets retracted, and the Victory 1s have them deployed.
Batteries online. Navigating to coordinates.
Alright, well, we know how your fighters handle. We don't need to go and give them orders.
Yes, sir.
Acclimator 2s don't have any abilities,
At your
okay.
command.
Oh, you know what? Easier than that.
Ready for battle. Flank speed.
We're here.
Oh, commercials. Well, we're flying to the fight, so we'll let that keep going. YouTube, though, I'll skip that for you. So, we'll be back hopefully shortly. If I really hope I remember to. Alright, YouTube, now you're back. This should probably be close enough that the fight's beginning. soon. Our plan is we're gonna have the little fleet here take on the Hutt battleship first. I wish I could go and choose which thing showed up here, because I don't want the tractor beams. I want to have the, I wonder if this will go and fire both the ions and the, primaries at the same time.
Destination confirmed. Launching attack.
Right?
Targeting.
Yep, it does both. Okay, that's good. Now then, here's the important thing. How cool do they look while they're fighting? I do like how they have those turrets kind of stacked on top of each other.
The torpedo launcher has been destroyed.
Well, I will say this, just kind of aesthetically looking, I like the, kind of like the Acclimators a little bit more than the Victories, but the Victories are pretty nice looking. I'm not 100% sure if we'll do, like, main fleet deployment with them, but I think they do seem to be doing pretty good against these pirates. I'm seeing how an Acclimator has taken damage and the Victories haven't. It seems like they're probably more durable than them as well. And also they have an ability, so that too makes them kind of, yeah, I think I'll want them over the Acclimators.
Awaiting instruction.
Alright, fighters, I think that's good enough for the test now.
They're falling back.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Yeah, having a very varied fleet is helpful to some extent, but also it can cause problems where it's like if you got a lot of different things down here, it makes it difficult to manage all of their abilities. Especially if they got ones that overlap, because I mean, even though these ones are both like some of them fire ions and some of them firing the main batteries, it's like if let's just say that like those gladiators get mixed in with the Venators, and I need the actually we can kind of. Like with her, okay, I need that to go away. Like with her, she has that ability that makes it so we can neutralize or reduce the damage we take. But because she's a Venator and she mixes in with these Venators, and they have two abilities, it's like sometimes I have to dig in to go ahead and find her to use that ability. But yeah, we're gonna add those to the fleet. They might be good, like in a sense, cruisers.
Complete.
Sort of a middle ground where it's like, oh, we don't get to go and build any droid things on the ground.
Beginning construction.
That made me a little sad.
Building started.
Oh, actually, we don't want to do that just yet. We want to finish upgrading the space station here. Oh, population cap. Well, I don't think we care to see what Rhodia looks like. I think it's just another one of the default ones.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we can't even see it.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, screw it. We're just going to go in battle.
Calculate jump to light speed.
If I do this now, can I see it?
Invasion commencing.
Alright, auto-resolve. I don't care.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Building started.
Here, now we got population cap. And you guys can head off to Ryloth.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Constructing. Upgrade complete.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, there's a lot more here than what I was expecting. Well, you guys got a bigger fight on your hands now.
Ready. We're on our way. Cruiser reporting. Gunship reporting.
Weapons ready. Confirm. Copy.
Batteries online. Weapons ready. Yes, sir. At your command. Ready for battle. Reporting in. Ready for duty.
You think when you say, you know, like press Control A to get all units, you would think it would grab all the units. Why do they have Jack Black?
Attack position.
Oh, actually, I don't even know if you do anything in this one. I found this member of mysterious time totally is aging is. Challenge past the ship stolen from the Sanctuary. Oh, so you got that stupid cloaking stuff. I don't understand why we can see you then.
Attack.
It almost seems like his ship is disabled. Just because it's covered in those sparks.
Roger that.
Roger.
Get on those fighters.
Lasers locked and ready.
I'm in. Form up.
I need to break off.
It's getting hot here.
Fire on their shield generator.
We've lost 3. Following your lead. I've got a starship firing at me.
Targeting at maximum firepower. Initiating attack. We're in attack position.
Lock onto tertiary targets. Following your lead. Remember, don't fly straight to level for
Oh shoot, his big ship is in this fight too.
Under control.
Well, we'll worry about it a bit later. Let's see what you do. Wild card, Talon King. There's Bobby B. King have been.
Go to full throttle. Outstanding.
Poor guy usually wins drinking games.
There's the press.
I can't stay out here.
They have strong resistance.
Restore over internal patrons. So I'm guessing this ship is just very tanky.
Target sighted.
Yeah, take out Kyberzon. I don't like him.
Enemy craft ahead. Lock on to tertiary target. Outstanding.
Like, see, like this dude, I don't know who he is, but it's funny that they just gave him that description. Why can't we build him?
You took out a comm tower.
We can't stay here.
Raid Shadow Legends of a Team Tuber has the. Oh, okay. Wow, his ship is falling apart fast. These things do seem to be pulling it apart pretty good.
Someone cover me.
What's getting destroyed there? Tractor beam. Oh, I don't care about the tractor beam. Oh, you? I remember you're one of the showed up in when Maul's building his crime empire.
Evasive action.
Wilson, Gator's console, passport, effect. Oh, okay. So you're one of those Republic things.
They've destroyed.
Ripped on, son.
Attack.
There's a bandit on your tail. Heading out. You're being double teamed. Number 4 craft is mine.
Fire.
That'll rattle their cage.
Open fire. Awaiting orders.
Do you not want to turn around?
Full speed ahead.
Oh, and the game just crashed. Oh, man, that sucks. We just lost all the progress we did over the last, how many hours? We just lost the last 3 hours of progress because of that. I should have saved. Well, maybe there's an autosave. If there is, we'll go and keep going. But otherwise, I think if that's the case of what just happened, and I gotta go ahead and just grind through, then, yeah, I'm hoping it gone and saved. Well, let me throw up the... That's the wrong one. That one. There we go. But also, yeah, there we go. There's our Star Wars meme. for this game for the game broke. Come on. But yeah, if if we don't got an autosave that we got to play with, and we just lost 3 hours of campaigning, I might go and say I'm done there. Well, we do get that, so it looks like it's well, that's good. Okay, so what? That means it's right before, okay, right before we do the auto battle.
Invasion commencing.
Yep, cool. I'm gonna save just because, that's probably something I should have done at least an hour ago.
Upgrade complete.
Building started.
I'm gonna take a quick look around, see if there's anything else I should be building up. I don't think so. We gotta go and build up the things on Mustafar as well. Oh, we're gonna have to put, this squadron back up there.
Complete.
Upgrade complete.
Building started.
There we go.
Construction complete.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the acclimators out of this fleet. We'll do it after the fight. I mean, this little trial fleet is still doing its trials to see if we want to use any of these ships.
Upgrade complete.
The victories aren't as bad as I remember, so I'm glad that they've improved.
Tactical battle.
Tiber just crashed the game because we blew him up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cruiser reporting. Gunship reporting.
Squadron reporting. Advancing. We're here.
Batteries online. Weapons ready.
Weapons on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, did that grab all of them? No.
At your command.
Oh, maybe it did.
Navigating to coordinates.
Awesome. But yeah, I'm glad that these victories aren't as bad as I remember, because I remember last time I used these, it was basically, I saw them just kind of go into a fight. They weren't even, like, put on the front lines. It's like, yeah, no, there's a Venator kind of taking the brunt of the damage for them, and I just watched as, like, one, what you call it, the Providence classes, that's what they're called. I just watched this one Providence as it's broadsiding the Venator. It just goes, like, I don't care about you, and slaps out, like, 2 of these easily. I was like, wow.
Weapons ready.
You were not worth the price I paid.
Reporting in.
Roger.
Ready for duty. Flanks.
At least this time it seems like they're able to hold their ground and at least do something. Which shot are you? Jabba, Dillis, and Blood Diamond. Oh, is that actually Jabba the Hutt?
I need help here.
On your wing.
What's steering now?
I could use some help.
I guess so.
Making another pass.
Roger that.
I've lost my laser.
Form up.
We lost 10.
If we stay here, the enemy may try to reacquire us.
Well, at least we found out where Jabba the Hutt's been chilling since we took Tatooine.
Swinging around. I'm hit.
Call in the search and rescue.
Launching attack.
I'll let you die. Stop that ship from escaping. There's one on me.
I'm being jammed.
I guess I'm not surprised that he's being melted because 10 warships have all just been told to focus their fire on him.
Direct all fire on the shield generator. Holding fire for maximum effect.
They have strong resistance.
Wow, they chewed through his ship real fast.
They're circling around. They're circling around.
My CMD just burned out. Draw their fire.
20 year victory 2.
Forming up.
Hey, I'm under heavy fire.
Ions do. They do quite a bit of damage.
Fighters at point 06.
How about a little help?
You have quite a few ion cannons on you. But it doesn't seem like your turbo lasers do any more damage than Venators.
Move in. I have contact.
But these ones do have dual turbo lasers, so what? They got 3 of them?
All right, cut the chatter.
I have contact.
I guess they don't have ion cannons, though.
Get out of the way.
Attack position. The engines are our primary target. Pressing the attack.
Oh, those are defense turrets. I thought they were something she had.
You're being double teamed.
They had. I don't know which one it is. There's 2. Yeah, she.
Watch your backs. There's one on me. This is bad.
Awaiting orders. Copy.
Do you think that was a pirate saying us for asking us to pass on that message, or someone who's not a clone in the Republic?
Initiating attack.
Can anyone else see
I
him?
copy. Reporting.
Thrusters at max.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
You took out a warhead launcher.
How many points did these victories take up, though? 18? That's not bad. Or 16. But I don't know. I mean, it's like, at the same time, I think for an extra 10 point... Well, I guess we'd... Yeah, because what, the Vanators take up like 23 or something? So it's like, I don't know.
Been destroyed.
I'm just thankful that the ships aren't as bad as what I recall. The acclimators are as mediocre as I remember, though.
Almost
Oh, did we lose one? No, that's some sort of Zond thing.
drawing their
Awaiting
fire.
instructions.
Engaging.
Yes, Commander. We're in attack position. Target.
Alright, go after Jabba the Hutt. At least all victory guns face forward? That is true. I mean, I am appreciative of the fact that it's like, for such a small ship, they do pack quite a bit of firepower. So it's like, yeah, maybe I will go and throw some of them in the fleet.
Ready.
They might do a good job of filling the sort of role of being a battleship. So that the I think I might want to use the 2 or 3 of these that we get might be better than the 1 Imperator we use.
Attack. them on the run. Open fire.
Well, I don't know where they can run to, but they're running.
Cruiser reporting. Gunship reporting.
Evade.
I think that we're gonna go with the Victory 2s, because the ion cannon's kind of something that I like. Because I find that sometimes you'll have those fights where it's like you just can't punch through something's shield, so therefore you lose. And I've also exploited that to my advantage, so sometimes it'll be like, yeah, I'll take out the enemy shields and then their ion cannons, but usually I go for the engines, then the shields, then let them just rip apart whatever they want.
Constructing.
Oh, that's why, because we're waiting for that stage 2 to be finished. Well, I don't see anything that isn't out of the normal for it so far. That's a bit disappointing. Well, actually, they got a ground base here. Oh, we can't see because... Where's one of the spy ships? We should probably go ahead and build one to go into that fleet. Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Production started.
Anyway, this test fleet, I can go ahead and, I'm gonna pull out the acclimators. I don't care for them.
Construction complete.
You can go up here and join that.
Speed.
Building started.
Constructing.
Captain here, my lord.
Production started. Unit in production. Production
At maximum
started.
unit capacity. Training halted.
Yeah, we'll put it with this one.
Bring us around.
Constructing.
Beginning construction.
So what did the left look like? Can we see now? It's definitely different from what I remember. But what, we probably are going to be over here, and then we got to kind of fight our way into there.
Cruiser reporting.
And this Ryloth contain
Reporting
rotates
in.
so slowly that the rotation is even.
Awaiting instructions.
Say the planet always faces the sun, and the habitable areas are in the band of.
Construction complete.
Well, I think that's changed some since Disney's taken Star Wars, because I think they make it so the planet does have a day and night cycle when they're showing the clones and the Twi'leks fighting the Separatists here. Oh, you know, we got a commercial break, and I'm going to take advantage of that by using the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, back. I mean, I kind of want to auto-battle this one, but at the same time, it's like, I might go ahead and send down the ground forces. What do they got here? What is that? Starport. Obstruction of light armored regiments. Okay. Oh, so it's just their stuff. Yeah, we're just going to auto-battle it. I'm curious what the map looks like, so we'll go ahead and do that and take a look, but
Invasion commencing.
after that, after we have our look around, we're just going to auto-battle it.
maximum unit capacity. At maximum unit capacity.
This looks far more forested than what I was expecting. Let's zoom out so we can see more. Yeah, kind of neat. I mean, I like the base, the design here for the base back here. But other than that, I'm not really seeing anything that kind of makes it go, ooh, wow.
Troop carrier here, sir.
What are those? Okay, let's go and push forwards because I want to see. I want those. What is it? They look like Z95s to come at us.
ATPT moving out. Preparing for combat.
Oh, wait, pause. Oh, I guess I wasn't fast enough because it showed up for a second.
Yes, Commander.
Now pause. Oh yeah, it is a Z95. Okay. Auto resolve.
We are victorious.
Alright, done. Yay!
I'll handle that, sir.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Alright, and you guys can head back up to Wisbothawi. There it is.
Proceeding to
That seems to just be where our auto fleet just chills. Oh, you already have a ton of reinforcements on built up. Never mind, we don't need to replace those.
navigating.
Unit in production. Production started. Constructing unit.
Calculating jump to light speed. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Unit cancelled.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Unit cancelled. Constructing unit. Unit cancelled. Unit in production.
Here, that'll speed things up a little bit. Oh man, that's unfortunate for Vader. He's just cut off on that pocket.
Reporting
Man,
in.
the rebellion's really taken
Awaiting
over everything.
instructions.
We might have to start turning our attention towards them. I mean, eventually we will, because I do want to go and take back over Corellia. I want to build more blockade runners.
Batteries online.
Population cap.
Cruiser
Building
reporting.
under construction.
Constructing. Building started.
Constructing.
Oops.
Unit
Wait, what?
cancelled.
Ah, that's cool. I didn't realize we could build those from here. Now, hang on, well,
Cancelled.
we might need the space to go and build cool things.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we can sell off these two. We don't need to have them building factory things. We can have condos here.
Beginning construction. Building started. Beginning construction. Constructing. Building under construction. Construction complete.
Construction complete.
Building under construction. Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Building under construction. Building under construction. Building under construction.
Upgrade complete.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, time for you guys to clear out Smuggler's Run. Oh wait, we're waiting for your reinforcements.
Tactical battle.
Oh well, not happening now.
Batteries online. Weapons ready. Hard about. Yes, sir. Ready. Setting course. What is your order? At your command. Ready for battle.
Are we there yet? I do like how nimble these seem to be compared to the other warships. I mean, they do seem to be able to change direction pretty quickly. Oops.
Reporting in. Coming about. Form up.
Let's speed this up a little bit.
Draw their fire. Ready for duty. Attack that target. Take it down. Stay on him. Send a recovery team for me. You're not paid enough for this. Almost there. I'm pumping flares. I'm with you. Want some more? Switching to targeting.
I do like how they made the missiles look in this one when they fire.
Roger that.
But we need to activate that.
For maximum effect.
Not so fond of the tractor beams. It's very blinding in the sense of where it's like I can't see what they're trying to maul.
Stay calm, I'm coming. Enemy starfighters inbound.
Warm up. Attacking target.
Number 4 trapped in mine.
Fire at will.
We knocked out a warhead defense system.
Almost there. Alternate weapon.
Impressive. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Thrusters active. We've got them on the run. Engage.
And there goes the last of those pirates from here.
The planet is now under Republic control.
You know, maybe we'll see if we...
Construction
Well, it doesn't say Ryla can build anything special, so we're going to assume that they can. Alright, you guys, you're going to join the main fleet. That is nearly 1,000 points strong. Wow.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Construction complete.
Preparing for hyperspace jump. Calculating jump to light speed.
Actually, maybe what I should have done is have them join this fleet just so it would keep the Umpire at bay more. I mean, I guess now they are bigger than it, but still. We'll have these ones join them.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Alright, let's take a quick look and see if anything, as of yet, can be built to this, droid.
Upgrade complete.
Construction complete.
I don't see anything.
Construction complete.
I think what we're going to do
complete.
is, once we take Polis Massa, we're going to go ahead and start doing the research for Tech Upgrade 4. And we'll see what things we get to play with from there.
Construction complete.
And seeing as how we weren't able to build any droid things here, we'll just
Construction
keep it as a
complete.
base to go and build things up. We might need reinforcements at this corner. Actually, wait, yeah, we're going to go and also wait for this to finish building the level 3.
Upgrade complete. Building under construction. Constructing. Beginning construction. Building under construction. Building started. Constructing.
Building under construction.
Beginning construction.
Beginning construction.
Building started.
Beginning construction.
Construction complete. Building started. Beginning construction. Construction complete. Building under construction.
What do these do? Increase the income. Well, you know, Mandalore doesn't bring in a whole lot of money, so we're going to go and get rid of this. Maybe we can build something else that's fun here. Yeah, we're not officer thing.
Construction complete.
Mr. Fire still isn't done with that. Okay.
Building started. Space station upgraded. Starbase upgraded.
Looks like the Umpire's moving around some things down there.
Construction complete. Production started. Building cancelled. Beginning construction.
Oh, I just saw something here that doesn't look like normal thing. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've had to build them before, but I'm not excited because it's a fighter.
Space station upgraded. Construction complete.
Beginning construction.
Building started. Constructing.
Building started. Construction complete. Building under construction. Construction complete.
Beginning construction.
Constructing. Beginning construction. Construction complete. Beginning construction. Constructing unit. Construction complete.
Almost done. Oh, it is done.
Construction
Cool.
complete.
So then, can Mustafar, can we build anything right here? Ooh, we can upgrade you?
Construction complete.
Well, I guess we might as well. I'm a bit curious what you upgrade with. Because it sure isn't giving us any details on this. Upgrade,
Construction complete.
description, upgrade HDL description. Oh, we went to the wrong thing.
Construction complete.
Construction
Construction
complete.
complete.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I just see that fighter's there, and
Construction
that's it.
complete. Construction complete.
I don't see anything else in here that's like, that would be a droid thing. That's disappointing. I wanted to play with more of the droid stuff with the, you know, Republic. Or someone I could get like a Luca Hulk or
Construction
something.
complete.
Alright, so we'll
Construction
finish our,
complete.
we'll wait for our upgrades to be finished, then we'll go ahead and take Polis
Construction
Massa
complete.
and begin the upgrades.
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
I'm glad I did do that, because it pulled her out of the fleet.
Construction complete.
Okay, does it give us any description now?
Construction complete.
Veterans, blah, 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 upgraded with enhanced weaponry and armors, and flagship Retaliation 2.
Construction
Public
complete.
loyalists and their struggle to restore their galactic level. The highly fortified vessel boasts reinforced critical systems,
Construction
including
complete.
an upgrade up armored shield generator that renders it impervious to missiles and torpedo strikes. Cool. Its firepower has been
complete.
significantly improved, now featuring dual turbo lasers, heavy flak lasers, and powerful fire-linked heavy. Okay. Definitely a lot of extra firepower. I guess we'll have to find out what she has
Upgraded.
in the fight.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Oh, we're gonna need you to start coming this way. Oh, no we don't. Well, yeah we do, because
Assuming system.
we're gonna be kind of pushing through this way.
Construction
Building
complete.
started. Building under construction.
Oh, do you not have room for another thing? Or do you already have level 3? No, if you had level 3, then we'd be able to sell it down there. Okay, fine, sell that.
Building started.
Oh, okay, building level 1. Okay, hold off on that.
Building started.
Oh, we're gonna sell that off too. Oh no, we still got room, that's right.
Building started.
Anything else here I want to take care of before we get into that fight? I don't think so. How big is this fleet? I'm kind of curious. I didn't even think to look. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's, we just need to deal with it with, a lot of carracks. But we do have to be careful not to send too many of them, just because we have to... Well, I guess we can also have them kind of be thrown away by sacrificing. Alright. First things first, let's... Oh, she just gets another Venator. I was expecting that to... I was expecting a ship upgrade in terms of appearance.
Carrack jumping to light speed. Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received.
Maybe that's enough Carracks. That's a lot more fighters than what I was expecting from it, though.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Moving to light speed. Heading to that system.
How much are they versus this? 26? I guess you are 10 points cheaper, so that is also kind of nice.
Calculating jump to light speed. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Plotting new course. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Moving to position. Standing by.
Copy.
Is there a target? As you wish. Ready.
Republic Venator reporting. This is the captain. Receiving communications. Awaiting your command. Republic destroyer at your service, Admiral.
Carrack here.
The crew's getting restless. Captain here, my lord.
Gozani Cruiser Captain speaking.
Ready to recon the area.
Awaiting orders.
You guys just guard your ship, I guess.
Guarding target.
What is it? Yes? Let us continue on.
So who do we got here? It looks like Kyle Katarn, Wedge Antilles, and General Riken are here.
All second stage pilots on deck.
Oh, commercials. Well, you know what? They look like they're a little long, so once the fight starts, I'll go ahead and, actually, I'll just stop here. We'll let the ships get towards the fight. Alright, lasers are flying. We're gonna pause. Welcome back to the commercial break.
If we stay here, the enemy may try to reacquire us.
Well, let's see if we can find Dash in there and find out what he does. Oh, there he is. Pause. Where's the ship to? Oh, wait a minute. I recognize this ship. Dash under a perfect smuggler is a lifelong and enemy princer. The Outrider is an illegally modified YT-2400. Yeah, I remember his ship. I've seen it in no, just media, like on YouTube. That's cool. Riken, and who else did they get here? RazgrizRaptor. Oh, right.
I copy.
Got you on the comm, sir.
I can't maneuver.
Second, yeah, you'll probably be good there.
I'm under attack.
Remember, don't fly straight and level below.
Moving to position.
Looks like they know I'm here. They're on to me.
That's all my warhead.
Delete craft in mind.
I can't take much more.
Get over here and
Looks
help.
like they know I'm here.
Copy. Start your
They're
round.
on to me.
Enemies
I
incoming.
can't take much more.
Oh, wow, they just wiped out Rogue Squadron that fast.
I need help. Enemy target sighted.
Watch yourself. You're very
Give us a command. We are beginning our
Hear
assault.
you. What is it?
Attacking craft dead ahead.
Alright, all units, you can push forwards.
Reporting.
I can't
I
shield.
copy. Lasers locked and ready.
Yes.
beware of that tractor beam.
Frigate standing by for orders.
I just saw Rogue Squadron in that mess.
I've lost my laser.
There they are. Take them out.
Online.
Watch yourself. You're a very popular target.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Oop, we forgot to have you guys pull up as well.
Captain here, my lord.
That's okay.
Carrick, shields down. I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Useful reinforcements.
Prep your ship for battle.
We must withdraw. Arrival imminent.
Let's get this gladiator moving.
What? 9.
Carrick jumping to light speed.
Hey, 6.
We've lost our primary deflector shields.
Stay on target.
Hull breach. Carrick facing imminent destruction. Carrick reporting.
Met with the best. Die like the rest.
Moving to that system.
Man, we lost a lot of the Carracks in that fight.
Prepare for
We've
jump
been
to
targeted.
hyperspace.
Oh no, that's right. We only had 5 to begin with.
Yes.
We can't hold much longer.
Taking hits.
I hear you.
They have strong resistance.
I don't know where you're going, Venator, but you shouldn't be up that far. Oh, you're probably trying to go after him.
Locking target.
Well, change of targets.
Lock onto primary target.
Coordinates received.
Let the fun begin.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm dropping chase.
I copy, Commander.
The torpedo
Holding
tubes have been
fire for
destroyed,
maximum
sir.
effect.
What is it?
Watch him, he's coming around.
We must withdraw.
Yes, Commander.
Gladiator cruiser reporting.
Carrick, shields down.
Recon the area. The crew's getting restless.
You go over there. You should come up here.
Yes.
Prepare for a full salvo.
Choose your reinforcements.
This is 1.
This shall not stop us for long.
I think we're gonna lose that Venator, but I'm not surprised. It pushed far too forwards.
I'm losing it.
Oh, is this how you want to play? Attention.
Stay on target.
Repeat.
Target fire.
He's mine.
You
Hangar's been hit.
And same with that one. But at least that one we have a chance to try to get it out of there before it's swamped.
all weapons report ready.
I guess we can try with that one as well.
Engaged.
C95 here. Over.
Send your transmission.
Sublight drives are offline.
Alright, you're gone.
Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral.
We've lost
Yeah.
all deflector shields.
I hear you.
You know what? If you're an officer and you're stupid enough to go and make that sort of push with when the rest of the fleet is kind of staying back,
Looking forward.
I don't think the Academy trained you right.
The engines have taken critical
Choose
damage.
your reinforcements.
Coordinates received.
Get on those fighters.
I've lost my laser.
I'm being
Do we
jammed.
have orders?
The shields are down.
Almost got it.
Attacking.
Switching to targeting computer.
Targeting.
I guess we might as well take care of that first.
Don't let that ship get away. Jamming designated target.
Republic destroyer ready to do our duty.
We lost 10.
Moving to attack range.
You want some more? Making another pass.
We've lost power to the tractor beam.
Therefore, don't get much for the clones, like 2 super ships cost 100 supplies, and Venator 2 type thing has better fighters for you, lad. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of about what I'm expecting. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot that I'm going to be like, ooh, this is cool.
Cruiser reporting.
I got fighters on me.
What is it?
Yeah, and see what I mean? Because, like, with her, I want to have her ability be
Reports heavy
used, but it's
damage.
like,
Redirect our fighters.
one, I don't really know what, there's where her ship is. Okay, we need you to come this way.
I shall attend to it.
Yeah, and you're not coming back into the fight. I was hoping that maybe you might be able to stay in with your shield generator, but you're done, Zos.
This one on me.
Oh, my CMP just burned out. There's a bandit lining up for a firing pad. Lock onto primary target.
Revert power to thrusters.
Hey, 4.
Let us end this.
Stay on target.
Gunship
Making
reporting.
another pass.
Firing.
We lost 2. Getting hot here.
Calculating jump to light speed. Batteries online. Weapons ready.
This is how they play.
You know, I do like the new spaceships that they've introduced, because even like the Rebellion, it's like usually I don't much care to play them, but it's like Riken ship, that whatever it is, it looks kind of cool. And same with these from Rogue One, the MC-75s.
Intercept those warheads at once.
Oh, you think there's a hero in them?
Strike fighters before they launch their warheads.
You think you remember in the hero list, this planet has a kind of meme hero on it? Had it? Oh, really?
Eliminated target.
Launching attack. Take out their engines.
I'll take number 5. Now, is this how you want to play?
I'm aborting my attack run.
Targeting at maximum firepower.
Lock on a secondary target.
I'm inspecting the hook.
Yes, sir. At your command.
So what, I gotta go and build one of those, officer training things here?
I'm on 5.
Keep it together.
Ready for battle.
I'm on 1.
Because I'm all for more heroes.
I can't maneuver.
Gladiator here. What do you need?
I'm being suppressed.
I'm losing control.
On top of flare.
Let's get this gladiator moving.
Our launch bay has been destroyed.
Where's our gladiator? There it is.
Get over here in hell.
Ready to recon the area.
Head home before your signal starts.
Oh, apparently we lost the other one. Didn't even notice.
There's a bandit going for a missile lock.
Crew, get ready.
Reporting in.
Watch yourself. They're all over you.
We're standing by.
Heading
I
out.
want those laser cannons destroyed.
This is bad. Ready for duty. Swinging around. Attack
Well, if they
position.
want to retreat then, or leave their station to take the brunt of it, then that's fine with me.
Stop that ship from escaping.
Roger that.
We lost
Form up.
5.
Pressing the attack. Almost got it. I'm in a tight spot. Draw their fire.
Looks like that victory's gonna go down.
Awaiting order. Engaging the enemy.
You can go and try to withdraw with 0.
I copy. Destination confirmed. Reporting. We're on our way.
I should probably not tell you to stick with that ship since its engines are gone.
I would recommend we disengage, sir.
Yes, sir. Our shields are down. Awaiting instruction.
Hull breach.
Holding fire for maximum effect. Yes, Commander. I'm open on this side. They've destroyed our ion cannon. Critical.
Oh. Well, we tried to save him.
Preparing for hyperspace jump. Blasted nerf herders.
What are your orders? Gladiator moving in.
Targeting at maximum firepower. Ready.
We've lost our primary deflector shields.
Cruiser reporting.
I'm helpless.
Starting my run. Revert power to
I mean, at the very least, the victories do kind of provide a little bit of a variety for visuals. Oh, and you're taking a pounding now. I'll admit, the biggest disappointment is I was expecting to see her ship have something a bit more exciting to it. But seeing it's just another Venator is just like, oh, okay. I guess it gets ion cannons out there. Wow, 1,000 damage.
Facing imminent destruction.
What is it? I must go alone. Yes. Focus.
They're circling around.
I'm popping flare.
Gunship reporting.
Oh no. Stay close to your command ship.
Don't even need to build a con link to build it. Unless French fry guy took it out. It's in here. And the holdouts mod. Oh, okay.
We can't hold much longer.
We've lost 8.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Our missile tubes are out. You need us, Commander.
Oh wow, we've lost all of our fighter screen.
Let's get this gladiator moving.
That's fine though. The rebels have run out of fighters.
Head home before your signal starts.
Calculating jump to light speed. Star
We don't
destroyer
want any
standing
more
by.
fighters, so hang a base up. Help Finn take us out.
Relay to flight deck.
If you're lucky, you survive, but it doesn't look like it.
Engines are offline.
Intercept those warheads
Batteries online.
Shield
Star
generator.
Destroyer reporting in.
We're taking damage.
Serious. Lost 9.
Yes, Commander.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Stay on target. I'm jamming the target.
I'm in trouble. On your way.
Beginning jump calculations. Indicator processing.
Weapons ready.
Yes, Commander. All batteries
Did you call your acclimator a vindicator? Do you not know what you're flying?
Stay close to your command ship.
Oh, I guess that's a good thing. Her ship's shields can't be knocked out. So I mean, that's why that was worth the upgrade just on that alone, because like all the other Venators, no, they didn't have their shields knocked out.
Lost 10.
Repositioning.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, those look like the only two Venators in the fleet.
Taking hit. Targeting at maximum firepower.
Your command.
Reporting.
You know what? We're just gonna ask all of you to maul that.
Attacking craft dead ahead.
Evasive maneuvers.
They take care of Tech 1, required planetpulse, Massa,
Starting to get a little
present
crowded.
Consulate Corvette, requires shipyard 1. Alright, Candor. Okay.
We need to break off.
Die!
I have contact. Commander. Reporting in.
What have you tractor beamed?
Taking command. I've lost my warhead launcher.
At
Arrival
maximum
imminent.
unit capacity.
Carrick awaiting command.
I can hold it.
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Form up.
Captain here, my lord.
Alright, I think the station just went kablooey. Focus on that, because Riken's engines are out. He can't run.
Holding fire for maximum effect.
Oh man, they are chewing through that thing fast.
We're in attack position. Full speed ahead.
Destroyer here. Moving to coordinates.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
He's a consular on planet, huh? Parentheses dig without.
They're falling back.
Oh, so what? I need to put a ship on that planet and one of the consulates?
Switch the attack pattern.
I would not have expected that. I would never have found it if they didn't tell me.
We've lost 11.
I think the most interesting thing to me is that Riken's ship does not look like it's meant for combat. That doesn't surprise me. It definitely looks more like it's meant to just be like a cargo ship. Wow, we lost so many Carracks in that fight.
The planet is now under Republic control.
Constructing unit.
Actually, I should
Unit cancelled.
you know, just for the fun of this, pause.
Constructing unit. Unit in production. Vehicle in production. Production started. Production started. Production started.
Is there anything else I need to... Yep, you
Requesting
guys.
assistance.
Is there anything else? I don't think so. Okay, resume. And yeah, let's start researching level 4.
Upgrade in progress.
You have an assignment for me.
Carrack class at your service.
Alright, where's the consular? There it is.
Production
I just had to
started.
double check.
Frigate construction completed, sir.
Receiving signal.
Construction complete.
We might make that meme hero take this guy's place so that Harry can find it. So what does it do? Max buildable 1 frigate. Oh, actually, it does do this. Corvettes and frigates gain 10% shields, 20% movement, ability, power to engines, combat bonus, galactic stealth.
Construction
Stealth,
complete.
self-repair. Ah, yeah, we'll just we can make him be how we find our our fleet that actually tries to fight, or our ground forces that try to fight. That's what I'm saying. I will say I'm not excited to have to fight through all these level 3 stations.
Construction
Carrack
complete.
jumping to light speed. Moving to that
Construction
system.
complete.
Prepare for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received.
Wow, we are almost out of money again.
Arrival imminent.
Construction complete.
Actually, we should
Building started.
we'll do the mines after we get that. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with this hero. You know what? You can go and just chill on Camino. You can be our way to help us find our way back.
Upgrade complete.
Are there any other
Construction
planets in this
complete.
little system here that I want to like take for them to build something neat? Doesn't look like it. Well, I can't really do a barrel in this game. I just forgot to disable that. Water. That I can do. It is like drinking wet hair.
Ready to recon the area.
How are we doing on that upgrade? 33% done. Oh, we should probably replace the Venator we lost as well.
Construction complete.
Vehicle in production.
Construction
With 3.
complete.
Vehicle in production.
Vehicle in production. Building under construction. Building under construction. Constructing. Building under construction. Constructing. Beginning construction. Production started. Production started. Unit in production. Vehicle in production. Building started. Building started.
Crew's getting restless.
Beginning construction.
Okay, and hopefully with that, we'll be able to build that hero. Nice.
Venator-class Star Destroyer, ready for action.
You guys are ready to go in there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to Terminus.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Tactical battle imminent.
Actually, removed him, try to fit lore. His lore, you can just sell the CR90. Oh, I'm not too worried about that.
I shall attend to it.
There's not a whole lot of a fleet, so we're gonna go and just get our...
Calculating jump to light speed. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
we're just bringing in all 3 of them, screw it.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Calculating jump to light speed.
We are en route.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Copy.
This fleet's coming here to smash the... we're coming to smash that space station.
Star Destroyer standing by.
I didn't want them.
Republic Venator reporting. This is the captain. Receiving communications. Awaiting your command.
At your command.
Over. Right away. You have a job for me? I'm on the way.
Ready for battle.
We read you loud and clear.
Reporting in. Moving into position. We'll be there shortly.
This is not much of a fleet for us to fight.
Choose your reinforcements. Choose your reinforcements.
What do you do? Cruise circus, capital ship, battle cruiser, dreadnoughts, okay. Oh, we don't really deploy a whole lot of oh, actually we kinda do. Not this fight though.
duty.
Roger. What?
Roger that.
And imagine what these mods are going to be able to do now that you can do, like, AI voices. So imagine all the clone lines that they can go and give these things to go and be clone, you know, and actually sound like clone troopers.
Form up.
Because, I don't know about you, but have you seen the Fortnite thing? They, for a short while, they had, an AI Darth Vader voice that you could, talk with? That was really cool. Unfortunately, people got and made him say, I'm gonna say naughty things. But I don't think it was really that. It was just kind of, people were saying, making him say things that he shouldn't, that wasn't planned for. My favorite thing which I've heard so far is, what you call it, him just giving a summary of the Star Wars movies. And just calling out that it's like the Disney trilogy doesn't count. It's like, true words have never been said. This is why you are the best, Lord Vader. Even though we have to destroy you, your empire.
I'm on site. Waiting for further orders. There's a bandit going for a missile lock. I got him.
Alright, you guys just maul the station. You don't even care about that.
Got him. Almost got him. Almost got him.
All firepower.
Tightening up. I'm on this one.
Report.
Stay on target. Sorry about that. Let me know. Lock on the primary target.
Let us end this.
Thrusters active.
Yeah, you target that.
Lock on the tertiary target.
Start your run.
Attention. Victor Echo 1-2.
I got fighters on me.
Victor Echo 1-2.
I got him.
Get out of the way. Warning up.
They're not going anywhere.
Keep your eyes open.
Computers locked on target. Thrusters active.
Have a computer program.
Draw their fire.
Oh, they still have it? I thought they made it so that Vader wouldn't talk anymore. Like, I haven't seen all the lines. I got a video that I have saved for later to watch, but yeah, it's like, I don't know when I'm gonna have the time for it. But nonetheless, it's still cool that they can do that with AI. So I'm so excited for AI voicing for mods like this. And then it's like, yeah, no, you can just have Tamora Morrison's AI voice kind of do all that stuff, because people will probably do that. I hope he doesn't have anything against it, though. Along with whoever else they go and do this with. Because what, I think it's James Earl Jones, you know, because he did Darth Vader, and I think Mark Hamill, both of them said that Disney could use their voice for that stuff. So I'm sure the Fortnite one is A-okay. Sounds like you need to back off then, because I've heard you say that line and then you get blown up.
Switching to targeting computer.
Stop that ship from escaping.
Yes, Commander.
Got a starship firing at me. All right, cut the chatter.
You got very close.
Destroyer at your service, Admiral. Destroyer.
You're like, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my lightsaber.
Attacking craft. Don't let that ship get away.
Ready.
Targeting all cannon.
Finish them. We lost two.
Cruiser reporting.
I will say this one was kind of refreshing in the sense that it was this simple to just kind of go, okay, we're just going to maul them.
Gunship reporting.
We don't need to deploy a whole bunch of different ships. We don't need to dedicate all these different roles to different things. We're just going to bring in a base breaker and be done with it. And just deployed all of our Imperators.
Batteries online. With haste. Fire.
Impressive.
Weapons ready. Yes, sir.
I'll take care of this.
I'm very happy that oh, never mind. It got destroyed.
We are victorious.
They're falling back.
I don't think Terminus has anything fun on the planet that I want. Oh, actually it doesn't. It looks like it's just using Kashyyyk, though, because it looks like we're going to land down here, and then we got to push up into there. It might be fun, but... I mean, I guess actually this is our... Okay, we're going to do the ground battle.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Did that upgrade take more money than what it said it did? Because, wow, it is... We have no money again, and that's kind of surprising. Somehow, despite this planet having like negative $8,000 credits going to it, it's still doing positive 40. So good for the pirates. Or I guess it's on Contortum. They're paying our bill for us, and we're very appreciative of it. They're like, look, as long as you stay on the planet, you're A-okay, we'll go ahead and bring in supplies for you. You just have to pay for our fleet. Wow, the rebels are really active up there. But wow, the rebels took over a lot up here.
Venator, ready for departure.
Awaiting instructions.
Really? We don't have the one credit to go and finish selling that off? That's funny. Oh, Naboo, you don't need your defensive force, and you don't really build anything here. Is there anything else fun here? I don't think so.
Construction complete.
What even is your ground
Construction
force?
complete. Construction
Alright, we'll just send it to the
complete.
main force.
Calculate jump to light speed.
And we can sell off things down here to
Construct.
place with mining facilities.
Building started.
That's why I didn't destroy that just yet.
Construction complete.
Hey, we got our Polis Massa thing.
All crew accounted for.
I don't see a hero,
We are
though.
prepared to serve.
That's a bummer.
Captain here, my lord. Ready to recon the area.
Well, you know what? I'll make Panaka in charge of the ground forces, even though he's not able to partake.
Move out.
At least he'll be a little more useful in that sense.
Starbase upgraded.
Actually, there's nothing to this one too. Alright, you know, we're gonna push forwards and just base break that one as well.
Construction complete.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Tactical battle imminent.
I don't think we're gonna do the ground battle now though, because like I said, we're kind of just. I'm gonna go and I think this is gonna be the last space battle, or the last battle period for tonight.
Choose your reinforcements.
I don't know if you provide any benefit to the rest of the fleet. Ah, screw it, bring them in anyway.
I must go alone.
We have our heading.
Calculating jump to light speed. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Apparently there's 2 gunships in this fleet. Oh, I see what happened. The force that we were,
Reinforcements
that we wanted to go ahead and
cancelled.
have deployed did not, they came to the wrong area.
Hyperspace jump.
You have our full attention. All weapons report ready. Send your transmission. Venator standing by. Go ahead, Admiral. Aye,
At
sir.
your command.
I'm here. I'm on it.
Twitch went down for a minute. Did you miss the Easter egg? Or it's not working as far as we can tell. Can't. Do you think there's a console class that isn't a CR70? Yeah, alright, I'll take another look after this. Because like I said, this is going to be the last space battle for today. Or last battle. After that, we're going to see if what we can find with the Tech Age 4 stuff. And we'll see if we can build that hero.
Yes, sir.
Ready for battle.
Proceed with your transmission, sir. We'll move to that.
Oh, we don't even have a second squad.
Reporting in.
Or second group.
You've got a tie
What have you got for me? Ready for duty.
Oh, little thing. Doesn't matter.
Open fire. We're here.
I lost my mouse.
Alternate weapons.
There it is.
Engage target.
Blasters charged.
Roger that.
I'll take care of this.
Y-Wings attack that.
Keep it up.
I don't even care what you hit. I should go for the shield generator.
Almost in range.
Warm up.
Big loss 9.
Attack that target.
That'll stop them cold. Venturing in. Target's gonna be there.
Yes.
Pushing forward.
Waiting for further orders.
Go, go!
Suppressing the target.
Do we have orders?
Target.
Command received.
I can't take much more of this. That'll put him in the dark. We've lost 2.
But yeah, honestly, I'm just doing this because the umpire left this completely open. It's like, yeah, we can smash one where they're at stations so that we don't have to deal with it later. Might as well.
Engaging.
And then we can just kind of let our fleet park over here. Well, for next time when we come in and play. Clone Mod says clones have another hero at Area 4. Oh, that's cool.
I'm on 5. I'm aborting my attack run. Suppressing the target.
How do they get so fast? That's got their attention.
Staying with your command.
Altering course. Watch where you're flying.
We've lost 2.
Over there. Enemy in range.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, we should do this ability.
Focus all firepower.
It doesn't really matter, the station's already is getting rinsed, but still.
Getting hot here. Lock on to tertiary target.
Alternate weapons.
Shot ahead, Tech 4, Planet Tatooine. Okay. Fire Shipyard 3, Capital Ship. Okay, well, I think we already got that set up, and the command network, relay network. Because we were setting up the where Tatooine is as another sort of like building hub.
Computers locked on target.
I think I'm here. Now go! Patient.
They seem to be doing fine, but the problem is with those fighters is like, yeah, as soon as they look fine for now, and then suddenly they're gone. Their health just will be drained so fast. But I don't think there's anything here that can drain their health that quickly, so they should be fine.
Computers locked on target.
Oh, you the one that's damaged? Yeah, you're the one that's damaged.
Weapons off.
Hey, you guys, go up there and repair him.
Changing position.
Yes.
You rotate to the other side.
Almost in range.
Reporting.
What's the mission?
I'm set.
Triple hill, and all in the same spot.
Awaiting instruction. Yes, command.
Almost in range.
Ready.
It's interesting that hero has Sith intimidation. So with the Jedi gone, we're like, you know what? Yeah, we're in for Sith. Why not?
Cruiser reporting.
All right, what do they got left to fight with?
Reporting. They're falling back. Weapons
Apparently
ready.
nothing.
Confirmed.
Oh, that's what it was. It was just a fighter squadron that was surviving. The other two heroes are lone ships that you can build at Rantha or wherever that clump to the right of Camino. Oh, okay. Alright, Umpire, you can go and pay for our fleet chilling over your farm's planet for now. Oh, and you guys don't belong here. You're meant to be with, that fleet. Under Panaka's command. It's so strange that the Umpire seems to have kind of been boxed in on Kashyyyk. Like, why haven't they been trying to do anything to push out from here? I get the feeling that the AI is just kind of going, well, this fleet here is big too, so we can't go and leave the planet undefended.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
I'm just kind of looking at it, seeing is there anything here that I want to pull out of it for, because I think what we're going to do is we're going to have that fleet start splitting apart so it can help defend more territory. I mean, with how it looks, that might end up being the last Imperial holdout. Because look at that, the rebellions almost took Coruscant.
The crew's getting restless.
Let's do a quick save.
Captain here, my lord.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at Polis Massa once more.
Building started.
Because, yeah, we still can't build anything there. Let's just kind of go through all the things. There's a Carrack. I know those aren't, what you call it, consulars. No, none of those are. There's the longbow. Pelta. Other Carrack. This is meant to be like a headhunter squadron. A Z-95 squadron? Rapid 32. That doesn't sound like it. Cactus, Y-Wings. Quintins. Wait, when you change the filter, when does the iron? Yeah, there's that one.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, Tech Age 4. Ooh, what is that thing? XB-17 bomber gunship. Neat, I guess. Alright, let's start with Tatooine, because you said there might be a hero there. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Oh, what do we get with these ones now that we're at Tech Age 4? R-30 Squadron, J-45 Saber Squadron, and Y-Wings. Okay. Ooh, what is that? A Trektor class. Built by Courier, the final stage of the Clone Wars, the Trektor class was developed to counter into such as the Allocator and the Lucre Hull. It's just thicker armor plating and more powerful shield generators than both the Imperator and its later Imperial class successor. It's heavy armor. Okay, so it's just a better Star Destroyer, I guess. Unlike other Star Destroyers in the Senator, it lacks a ventral hangar bay and carried no starfighter complement, leaving it highly vulnerable to bombers and yada yada. Tractor class ships remained in Imperial service through the Galactic Civil War. Okay, so we got that. That's neat. Oh, we got this thing down here. What is this? The Valiant class. It's the most prominent symbol of the Republic emergency government in the late armed to the teeth of Valianter. Right. Proved to be highly effective when used in combination with large bomber. All Star Destroyers have long range but slow firing weapons. So that's cool. Oh, that must be the dude you were talking about. At least he's here. Head commands a modified servitor. Okay, transit child of crate. The ship boasts extremely strong heavy proton torpedoes instead of standard issue plasmas. Well, let's build him.
Assistance. Building under construction.
Yeah, and all of these got 3s, so that's good. Okay, capital ships. What else do we got? Anything else that's new? Oh, there's that big thing. There's quite a few things that Praetor. Stardust Battle Cruiser is a powerful defensive platform boasting impressive layered armor and shields. Alright, so I guess it's our version of the Subjugator. Wait, did you change the... okay, read that one. Empire gets tractors at hour 1, but they don't got missiles, and yeah, Valiant is... You call him the Venator. The Venator too. Mandator 2 class. Wow, it takes 100 points. So it's like you get to deploy that and a few escorts. Oh, and we have commercials. I'm going to once again use the commercials to go to the bathroom.
Beyond redemption.
Ooh, that guy's here. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. I'm back. There we go. I also just noticed, look at how expensive these two are. I wonder, can you even build more than one of them? Because they're focused on ship-to-ship combat instead of carrier role traditionally favored by the host, this ship also has. The Empire gets these tractors at Tech Age 1. Oh, I guess that makes sense in the sense that it says that they were late war. Wow, that's a lot of shield points. This thing has even 150,000 shield points? That's kind of crazy. Song request. Yeah, we can do that. Boop. This is interesting. I also just noticed that the song that's playing now is the Clone Wars theme, but apparently medievalized. There we go. So what else is there that we can build? Is there anything else of note here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I won't lie, I'm not all that interested in the Tractor class, but I guess it is kind of an improvement over the Imperator, so it will make it so that knocking out those stations is easier. And then, yeah, what, these things are basically just bigger Venators?
Construction complete.
Yeah, we might build a couple of those, since they do kind of fit with the idea that we've been using with the Venator. It sucks you can't make the Imp Shield Grievous owned. Every other faction can in this era. Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Constructing. Building cancelled.
Yeah.
Building under construction.
We need more of a population cap here, so...
Building started.
Are we able to build anything else fun around here?
Construction complete.
Doesn't look like it. What is that? Heavy Saber Squadron.
Complete.
Oh, okay.
Construction complete.
You know what, let's, Oh, I can't sell those off. Well, I guess I can, but I don't get any money. Alright, well, you're gonna go and bring in reinforcements, so... Well, you know what, you're gonna probably go and have a fleet built around you to go and test out new ships. Including... the behemoth thing back here that's... I want to try that. What else do I really want to try? I gotta be honest, there's not really anything else here that's like, oh yeah, I want to play with that, outside of, these things. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets that can build these? Okay, so let's...
Unit in production.
Let's get a dozen, if we can.
Constructing unit. Unit
You are
in
at
production.
capacity. Unable
Never mind.
to build more.
That's right, we were building up our capacity to build new units.
Unit cancelled.
Construction complete.
Uncheck, Solus, and Bothui both have unique rebels, might for clones. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't think I will have anything for Bothui since this planet hasn't really gotten anything special built here. But Sullust, I think we got it built up to produce units. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think we can build anything on the ground here on Sullust.
Beginning construction.
Oops.
Upgrade cancelled.
Don't expect there to be anything, but it would be kind of cool. Mandalore got something new to build. Nope, doesn't look like it. French are changing that would have gotten... would have got special stuff on them planets. Yeah, I wonder if that French Rime mod thing is also why I can't build any separatist things here on Mustafar. Because the only thing I can build are these Corvettes, and I didn't find them very impressive the last time I built them. So it's like, oh, and the reason why is just because it's like they don't really fit with how I play. Alright, is there anything else I can go and kind of build up before I go ahead and say we're done here? Because I don't really see anything else I can build.
Constructing.
Wow, the Empire's got quite a bit of fleet built up there. Not as much of a one up there. Like, honestly, what we might end up having... Oh, we would need a fleet to go and defend down here if we did that. No, okay, we're not doing that. We'll just push through the big one and be done with that, and voila.
Constructing. Constructing. Upgrade complete. Building started.
Get some real estate over Naboo. Sounds like a good idea.
Moving to light speed.
I think what we might actually do is have him be his own separate fleet so we can launch campaigns in a second direction as well. Because this fleet is already ridiculously huge. It doesn't really need anything else in it. We might actually split some stuff off from it. We're going to split some stuff off from it. What do we not need in it? Actually, we might go ahead and make it so that this fleet will just streamline down to the Venators and the Carracks, and then we'll have the other fleet kind of take these to go and just be different.
Construction complete.
I think, yeah, I think we're going to do that. We'll wait till the reinforcements get here, though. Oh, actually, I should throw this up, because, yeah, we're going to be ending soon. I'm having a bit of a look around, seeing if there's anything else I can build that looks like fun. I'm trying to get the population up so I can also go and build up the Venator 2s for that, the Valiants, I think they're called. So we're kind of just going through the galaxy looking for areas where we can just say, yeah, we don't need that building. Like, we don't need those two.
Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Building started. Constructing. Beginning construction. Building cancelled.
What fleet is the new Jedi General going into? He's going to take the new Valiants, and he's going to take those to launch a campaign. At some point, I think he's also going to go ahead and take that big thing that Rontha can build. I already lost where Rontha is. Because I think we're going to build this big thing and just see how it handles. Or we might even make it its own separate fleet itself, where it's like, yeah, it's that and a bunch of Carracks to protect it.
Construction complete.
Or maybe what we'll do is we'll have that plus several, like, I don't know what else we'd want to throw in it, but it would be 80 points essentially.
Complete. Construction complete.
Nah, we'll let Sith Dude have it. That sounds like the most fun.
Complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building started. Building cancelled. Construction complete. Building started. Building started.
Let's hold off on those just until after we get the 3 up there. Alright, we have like 600 points, which you now can use up, so let's go ahead and start prepping these for production.
Constructing. Building started.
Oh, okay, that's all that can be there.
Constructing. Building started. Beginning construction.
Construction complete.
Building under construction. Beginning construction.
Oh wait, that's what we already
Building
have.
cancelled.
Construction complete.
Alright then. Gonna just do the pause, just because it's like I wanna.
Production started. Production started. Production started.
Oh, you don't have the discount.
Production
Oh, we'll be
started.
fine. It's only 2,000.
Unit in production. Unit in production.
Production started. Construction complete.
Does anybody else need to build their whatchamacallit ship? And is there anything else that I want to build in addition to that?
Construction complete.
I guess we could go and try some of the Trek tours, but I think we're gonna just actually we are gonna build some, but they're gonna go to the other fleet to go replace the Imperators.
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit.
Oh, actually, we don't need to build them so
Unit
clustered like
canceled.
that.
Unit cancelled.
They should be able to be built up here, yeah.
Unit in production. Unit in production. Production started. Vehicle in production. Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little let down that there wasn't, that we couldn't see that, meme here that you were talking about, but at least one of the two is still here.
Construction complete.
And yeah, when we go ahead and, next time we go and play, we'll probably finish up down here in this corner and secure this finally. And then, what you call it, our two fleets will probably start pushing in towards the Rebellion, and, I think they'll start trying to fold in this side of the galaxy. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll push into the core and take Coruscant back from the Rebellion. I think we'll do that. So it might be what you call, we'll have our two fleets, we'll consolidate this corner of the galaxy, we'll have our first attack fleet show up there, we'll have the other,
Construction complete.
whatever this dude is, a Shard's fleet will go ahead and assemble at Alatine.
Construction complete.
And then we'll just kind of start pushing the up through the galaxy like that.
Tector-class Star Destroyer is on station.
Tecta.
Star Destroyer is ready to
It's
commence.
nice that they say their name.
Tector-class is ready for service.
Cause yeah, what if we can do that? That would be great. Cause then we can consolidate more of the forces. Cause Corellia can become one of our defensive planets. Well, we're slowly taking control of the galaxy. What, we control a third of it right now? Actually, we might have
Complete.
a Shard to go and push along this side. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Valiant is on standby, awaiting our orders.
Awesome. Okay, well,
All checkouts are completed.
Upgrade
What course
complete.
shall we set? Inputting system coordinates. Jumping to light speed. We're approaching target coordinates.
I mean, his fleet with what you call it, the dozen ships is already at like 500. And we're gonna give him a buttload of carracks too to go ahead and help back him up.
Star Destroyer jumping to light speed. Course laid in, sir. Moving to that system.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to recon the area.
Commencing hyperspace jump.
Is there anything in this fleet I want to pull out from here? Yeah, we're gonna go and have these Imperators. They'll go back up the other fleet. And what else? We'll have the we'll keep the Quasar. Why not? It's fun to have. Yeah, that'll do.
Calculating jump to light speed.
Jeez, look at how much the rebellion's moving there. I wonder what they're trying. I wonder what they're fighting so much that is making it so that they are ignoring this entire front. Oh, actually, you can go and move up towards where the other build sites are, because we can go and build your fleet there for you. Where is it? Go to Nalhada. Actually, we're gonna have you sit at here.
I never had a mind for logistics.
We're gonna do the pause thing again.
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, we need to build more of the.
Unit cancelled.
All right. What else can we get rid of that'll let us build more housing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh no! Wait. Actually, this one does make us a lot of money. Never mind.
Beginning construction. Constructing. Beginning construction.
I think we already got the 3 housings here, though. Yeah. Udapau, I think, is the same way, yeah. No, but you don't have, you have room for another one, but doesn't look like you have anything here that I could, scrap.
Constructing.
Beginning construction.
How about that? We haven't done anything with Malastare. We absolutely need to. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. I mean, this isn't really a planet that produces money for us, so I'm gonna be fine with those losses. For population.
Constructing.
It's probably the same on all of these planets since I built them all at the same time. And we're just gonna kind of assume that.
Constructing. Constructing.
Wow, no, I almost want to just because I can, but Nashadar doesn't need it.
Building under construction. Building cancelled. Building under construction.
I wanted to count
Building
that.
started.
Because again, we don't really need that. Now the... Oh, actually, I guess Mimban is behind.
Upgrade complete.
Could see if... This planet could see, attacks.
Construction
Hey, you know what?
complete.
Just to discourage that.
Anything else?
Construction complete.
Actually, I'm a little. We might. Oh no, that's right. The umpire's down here with this stuff.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oop, commercials. Well, you're not missing a whole lot right now.
Construction complete.
So we're not going to worry about pausing. I mean, it's just me just kind of consolidating things like this. Do you got the 3 houses?
Complete.
Yeah.
Starbase upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
Looks like we're more or less done with all of our, upgrading, dismantling.
Construction complete.
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit. Constructing unit. Unit in production. Production started.
Alright, there we go. Now we'll have 25 of these carracks to protect us from larger ships, so that should hopefully be good. Yeah, I think once they're done building, that's where we're going to probably call it a night.
Construction complete.
Because I don't really want to do the ground battles for this. I don't really want to fight that. Well, actually, the fleet seems to have gotten smaller. But I think that's the last Imperial remnant over here that is of a threat. Yeah, they must have split it out trying to defend against multiple things.
Light frigate ready.
And I don't really think there's anything else that we want to try to build up or prepare for next time. You can actually just sit there.
Construction complete.
Carrack ready to join the fight.
We have 100 points. You know what? Let's go and build this while we're at it too.
Started.
Praetor class pack. Wow, that's kind of neat that it puts a timer up there. And it might actually be its own, like, third fleet.
Carrack class at your service.
Actually, we're probably gonna... It'll probably get smushed into this fleet over here. Or, I don't know who it'll go. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe we'll give it to him, just so that it's, like, an extra just cool thing for him. Yeah, I think we'll do that. If I start building this one,
Frigate construction completed, sir.
I guess we can only build it down here?
In production.
Would have swore we could build it somewhere else. Nah. Alright then. Yeah, how much is his ship points wise? 25. Oh, okay, so I could maybe build it there. Doesn't look like I built it up to build stuff though, so yeah, I'd have to tear it down a bit to be able to do that. Well, that's okay with me.
Building under construction.
Probably won't be able to go and beat the 10-minute timer on that, in which case it's like, yeah, well, I guess we'll just build it from there. And we'll probably end up being, like, once we get the second upgrade, we'll dismantle this one. Oh, cool. His fleet's done being assembled. Okay.
Carrick jumping to light speed. Moving to that system. Prepare for jump to hyperspace. Coordinates received.
Could just put it in this fleet just to be like, it exists, and now it's even more menacing to you, Lord Vader.
Production started. Construction complete. Beginning construction.
I'm gonna kind of assume we're not gonna beat it. So we'll build it over here.
Started.
If it does get finished before, then we'll move it over to Alatine. But it honestly might be better just to have it produced from over there. Just because it'll make it so it's like, yeah, ship A comes out, we have no money. Ship B comes out, we still have no money, but it's now going somewhere. And I think what we'll do is we'll give the less powerful one to the main fleet. Or maybe we'll give it to the Mandalorian fleet because it's just funny. So I was to Coruscant a while ago and they just attacked Kashyyyk. Oh, they did? I didn't see them attack Kashyyyk. I've just been seeing Vader chill here.
Plotting new course.
But yeah, they did take Coruscant a while ago, and now it seems like they've taken over pretty much everything in the inner system. Well, everything in here. It looks like only the... Oh man, it looks like the Empire's on the ropes. Their last holdout might be behind us. Which does kind of almost make me go, you know what, maybe we should start shifting for that. Click R2 for your battle history. Oh, okay, sure. Empress title control change from Empire to Rebellion, yada yada, Abyss, Empire, yada yada. Empire major victory at the Kashyyyk. Okay, so yeah, they attacked it and just immediately lost. It is a little tempting just to kind of be like, alright, you know what, we'll let you guys have those 2 planets back. We'll go ahead and start assembling to deal with the rebellion. You guys are the lesser threat, even though you got a planet-killing Death Star. But no, by the way how it's going, it seems like it's going to be a case of, I'll let you, gotta go back over here. You're still not done building that. It seems like it's going to be a case of it's going to be the Republic versus the Rebellion. Which version of freedom do you want?
Construction complete.
Alright, and if I sell that off, it just means we lose the fighters, which is perfectly fine with me.
Building started.
Like, actually, I might start selling them off at the other places. I don't need them here. I'm not going to build the smaller things here. Because, right... Yeah, I'm not going to build any of that. Let's free up that slot and put something else in. What can we put in? Residential is good.
Building under construction. Beginning construction. Building under construction. Beginning construction.
Oh, I also forgot about Hyporia over here. But do they have anything that we need to build in? Not really, but I don't need that either.
Building started. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
What's up with this up here? Oh, that's right. It's like... Sun exists as a miner here can spawn here after a faction is defeated. Okay. Hey, look, Rogue Squadron's back. And they're over Salurkamai. Yeah, and that fleet should probably be... Oh, actually, they need some repair vessels. I forgot about those.
Production started. Unit in production. Constructing unit. Unit in production.
Did we want to battle on this planet? I think so. Yeah, okay, that one has a kind of fun-looking terrain. This one is interesting, but I don't think I want to fight on it, so... This one might be an auto-battle.
Ready to recon the area.
Ah, we'll probably do the ground battles just for the fun of it. What about Bespin? Well, that is very confusing looking, and it does... yeah, we're gonna fight for Bespin. So these 4 planets might be ground battles that we actually do. We probably can't see the ground. Oh, yeah, and this one's just lame. I'm not going to bother with that. Queenie, what's in your forces again? We might assemble you into a second attack force. Yeah, in fact, we're going to do that. You 3 are coming over here. Those 2. We're gonna start building Queenie up to be an actual attack force as well. Is there anything else in here that I want to pull out? It's got so many, it's got so much gobbledygook in here that yes, we are going to. That acclimator can withdraw. We want the repair ship. We'll keep that. That'll do. And to kind of just help make up for what we just took out of there, we'll,
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit.
We'll give you 3 of these new things. Actually, no, screw that. Queen, you're gonna get the big Praetor.
Unit cancelled. Unit cancelled.
That's what's happening here. I wish the Queen's ship could be upgraded from Naboo. That would just make the most sense to me. But I think he said we do that from Coruscant. Alright, well that finished there, so we're gonna go ahead and say cancel this here. And yeah, we can build it here, cool. And that one builds a lot faster too. The Easter egg does work, you just have the wrong ship. The CR-70 isn't the consular class. Alright, so then what is the consular class? I'm gonna just take a guess that you're gonna send some. You sent a picture in Discord. Same icon, it's just a lone ship. Probably had some to start, but all dead now. Possibly. And I'll go and check out Camino and see if there's anything here that would match that. And if there are any, then we'd have to find a fleet that somehow wasn't pushed to the front. And somehow has survivors. But I doubt that that's the case. Well, you have tanks that shouldn't be there.
Navigating.
Oh, we're out of money. Which, the only fleet that might have that might be the Queen's one. There we go. There's a consular. Alright, send you to Polis. How do you like that? Literally one survived. Probably was just chilling with the Queen this entire time. Right? Somehow one survived just by chilling with the Queen. And the Queen has been, and her fleet has jumped around a lot and been in quite a few fights joining this fleet. I mean, the Queen's fleet is very much so a case of, it just has a bunch of oddball ships. It's going to get this consulate, by the way. And one of these officers. In fact, that's going to be the kind of... We're not going to go and streamline her fleet, just because that has been what it is. It's just kind of an assortment of, I don't know why it has all these things. Alright, so the consular's there now. Right there it is. Consular class, Corvette, Consular Diplomatic. The Charger 70 was a refit of the Consular class. Okay, I don't see anything there. Nothing there, nothing there. That would make sense. Oh, Jack Kennedy, that's funny. So, he was found at Polaris Medical Center after suffering severe head trauma consistent with the slug thrower, but it's either unwilling or unable to provide details of how he suffered it. Sergeant Life personally hard to play his accent and lack of any official documentation drew concern to questions. When Kennedy subsequently listed on a public name, however, no one is effectiveness. Within 6 months, Jack Kennedy was commanding his own consular request. Designation CR-109. That's a good little history reference because he was if I recall correctly, he was on PT-109, which was a PT boat from World War II.
Star Cruiser here.
We'll be
You can now have a
judged
spy
more by
ship
what
that
we
can
do
fly
here than
around.
anywhere else.
You can now have a spy ship that can fly around as long as he keeps the top up. I mean, we could do that, but I think he might actually just end up taking the place for that. Oh, yeah, he does show up there. That is a funny one, though. Actually, wait a minute. Where's the doofus? There he is. We're transferring you to the auto battle fleet. So, you know, Botharu is where you're going. Is someone else who we can make that can help us just find Coruscant? Not Coruscant, Camino. We got like multiple heroes in here, so maybe we'll do that. Actually, I guess we could just get the 2. Oh wow, our other ship is done. You know what? What even is this ship again? I don't remember. I built it and forgot. A relic of the Galactic Republic's naval limitations. The Peter-class battle cruisers. Peter is more pressed into frontline combat as the Clone Wars raged on, facing off against increasing threats. Subjugator. Doesn't sound like it's a very good ship. Well, you know what? It's a relic from before time, so congratulations, Queenie. It's going to your fleet.
Moving out.
And she's probably going to get this ship, too. Nah, we're not going to do that, just so that they split up a bit. Fast but lightly shielded battlecruiser developed during the Clone Wars because of its focus on ship-to-ship combat instead of carrier rule tradition. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, honestly. We might give it to the Mad Jedi, who's over with his Mandalorian fleet. He is taking up space, but I mean, I'm also kind of using him just as where's this fleet? So when I just need the auto battle fleet, I'll just click him and boom. And with you, well, for now we're gonna have you just kind of sit over Camino. That is a funny meme one, though. I do like that this is here.
Frankly, I'm not used to this kind of manual labor. Because, yeah, I don't have much need for a stealth fleet like this. It's like, yeah, that's neat and all, but meh. Because it's funny watching him just jump through all these planets where it's like, yeah, I'm just taking this route. You can build the Bothan ship, but... Oh, Tech H5. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what might end up happening is in the future we'll have this fleet roll up down this way. The Queen's fleet's probably going to start pushing down this way. We're going to have this dude, well, he's probably going to relocate to start pushing over this way. And we might need a little bit of a fleet over here to help defend this since Mimban's kind of building up. Or we might just take Mimban. Actually, we might just change of plans. Mad Pirate might go and start pushing up this way. Oh no, that's right. That's not in line with this one. He's holding there because these are the only 2 ways into this corner of the galaxy. Well, actually, if we change of plans, we might have our main fleet kind of keep pushing this way as planned. Queen's fleet might start pushing up towards Corellia. Mad Pirate's going to try to take Corellia as well. And then we'll have or, yeah, he's going to take that planet and then move over to Mimdan. But yeah, that's all for next time. I'm going to wait till that ship's built and we'll put it into the pirate fleet and it'll sit there. Maybe we'll, does this one have a spy ship? I don't think it does. So let's build us a spy ship.
Constructing unit.
We might start to actually throw some of those spy ships out into the systems to just kind of find out what's going on. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, you just got your repair ships. I forgot about those.
Bring us around. Plotting new course. Yes, sir.
Production started. Production started. Constructing unit. Production started. Production started.
Alright, there we go. And for now, we'll pull a few units from this fleet down. We'll take the acclimators. They're mediocre. The Quintons can come with it too. Yeah, that'll do.
Preparing the jump to hyperspace.
Oh, I shouldn't have put them in that fleet, in this. Hang on, wait, we're gonna move this over. You're gonna move into position so
we
that
can help you find your way back.
where you can be, really don't show up on in the filter you got it on. Gotta have them all off, and it appears bottom row, probably under your camera. Oh, you mean the consulars? No, the bathroom ships. Oh, okay. I can turn off all the filters. Oh, what is that? Biff 4 class. Oh, that must be what you're talking about. Frigate manufactured by Bathurst Shipyards was designed to be mass-produced for general-purpose frigate discipline. Some decent armor. It's standard. Armor-piercing missiles launcher. Hangar housing 4 X-Wing squadrons, then. Sure, why not? Let's go and build these. I wonder if that's why I couldn't find the droid ships. I gotta go back to, Mustafar. Do I see anything here that doesn't look, out of place? No, not that I'm seeing here. Sad. Just to double check that. If I go ahead and filter it like this... Yeah, that doesn't show up in there. Yeah, and still nothing at Mustafar, which makes me sad. You've been using them, they are stronger than their stats say? Well, they can join the Queen's fleet. Oh, you guys actually aren't stealthy. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, whatever. We can distribute you across the galaxy so we can see things.
Bring us around. Plotting new course.
Oh, who the hell is that guy? What else do we need one? I guess there. I don't know if we got one in these fleets or not. Oh yeah, we got one up there.
Bring us around.
Assault frigate here.
Mandator Star Dreadnought at the ready.
Alright. You're done.
Hyperdrive engaged.
And that's, I think, what we're going to call it a night. Garbel Ibis. He's the guy with the giant ground tank and... Oh, okay. Just don't recognize his picture. Alright, well, like I said, if I remember, we'll probably have, that dude with his fleet of experimentals kind of try to push in on this end of the galaxy. Actually, I think he's going to relocate to down here. Because we might go into Boz Pity and then go up. This fleet is just going to continue chilling like it has been to just hold off the Umpire. Queenie's probably going to start pushing up towards Corellia, so that way we can go ahead and liberate all of that stuff. Mad Jedi's probably going to start making his way over towards Mimdan, where he'll try to hold out there. Oh, actually, he might have to hold out here. We might have to make a fleet to go ahead and not only defend, well, it'll move to Mimdan. But yeah, we're starting to build up several different fleets to go ahead and, carry out our campaigns. I mean, the Queen's probably going to have to take a bit of a funky route, because she's going to have to go this way to go up to, Abrigado Ray, and then back down. So that we can take control of that corner of the galaxy. And yeah, we got a lot of conquering to do. Or liberating is more accurate. And
Production started.
yeah, let's build that, because you do, build things. Did the Queen get, No, we haven't sent a spy ship up there. Alright, spy ship up.
Plotting new course.
But yeah, that's what we're going to call it a night. If you had fun with me, then be sure to go ahead and join the Discord, which you can go through by the link that the bot just provided. If you're watching this as a VOD, then here on Twitch you can see it at the picture down below that says Discord. Or if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, then the link's in the description. I know I had fun with the game tonight. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and well, I guess I'm gonna start getting ready to go and upload the VODs, because that's the next thing for me to do. So that's gonna be a fun night of doing pretty much nothing. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I stream Friday to Sunday mostly for 4 or 5 hours a day. And I started like at 11 p.m. Pacific time. Anyway, I will see you guys in the future. Oh, and the schedule comes out on Monday. I'll see you guys in the future. Danny?